Okay, let's continue The Sims Medieval. Should be fixed now, hopefully. I applied the patches and everything, and I played us to the point where we were at. I didn't get the Peter quest we were left at, though, so... I did see, hold on. This one, actually. 7 Mechanical Arts has a legendary trait that is available. Same with the Fountain of Legend. We could do the 7 Mechanical Arts and max out our security. I think we only need to place one more building. I did notice while I was looking at the menus that we have only a certain amount of available quest points. So yeah, we are gonna have to abandon the save, which is really unfortunate. I'm not sure I like that. It's kind of like a little replayability thing they included, but it just feels off to me. Gonna need to earn 50 more RP. Guess we could do the Fountain of Legend. It gives us more. Carry. A wave of disgust rolled over Blacksmith Carrie as she found herself unable to block out the yammering sounds of the people of Bedia going about their daily lives. That was until a brilliant vision appeared of an ancient fountain sparkling in forgotten glade, momentarily washing away any plans to escape the overly populated Bedia and never look back. Oh, so I guess that's a custom message based on our fatal flaw. Hide from people in the cave. The vision of the fountain returned unbidden to Blacksmith Carrie, accompanied now by a soothing ethereal voice. Poor broken soul, your torture has been endured too long. If your desire to be cleansed is true, and your heart is equal to the task, come seek me out, for I will remake you. I have such power you can be better, purer, stronger. The prophecy faded as quickly as it came, leaving Blacksmith Carrie wondering what it meant. Tell Blacksmith Carrie, a strange voice and an image of a fountain. Sounds as if you've been selected for a personal quest. I don't know how I can help you, and truthfully, I'm much too busy to go chasing dreams. Always found benefit from delving into the past, so my advice is to learn more through study. Luck be with you. There's quite a story, Blacksmith Carrie, but I am sorry, I try not to meddle in portents and visions. However, that bit about the fountain, I've recently heard a fable going around town of a sparkling fountain granting the wishes of a lost farmer. Or was it a wandering monk and a pond of everlasting youth? Maybe you should locate one of them. Legendary quality crude plate mail. Why do you have to be playing here, Remus? Fabled peasant. Not surprised the bookshelf has no titles referencing legends of a fountain. Fictional stories by nature do not have much practical use. The story is a popular one in the village, and the shop there is always getting items from wandering travelers. That may be a better place for me to look for anything that will illuminate my vision.
Jorgen? Trample, Treven, Trample, Glaterion, Jalen Sarcheve,
Finding a virtuous person in Benia will be like finding a mana stone in a chamber pot. Blacksmith Carrie arrived on the hill that housed the gruesome implements of the Kingdom's justice. She noticed several unfamiliar figures miserably imprisoned in the stocks. Upon a closer inspection, Blacksmith Carrie recognized the figure from the peasant's earlier description. A sudden flare of pain reminded her that their continued well-being was her only chance to figure out this vision.
Yeah.
Cannot just let good peasant Sinov run free despite your standing in a Benia, Blacksmith Carrie. She violated our laws and justice must be served, otherwise the kingdom will descend into lawlessness. However, if someone would be willing to take their place in the stocks or cover the fine, only then I can authorize her proper release. Dark murky depths are my only escape from all those meddlesome people. Beautiful loot. A spy at this time. Got a good deal, sturdy loot. Blacksmith Carrie discreetly exchanged simoles with the grubby little halfling who quickly disappeared. Carrie looked the loot over and was amazed at the fine condition of the instrument. A wide grin of satisfaction spread over her face as she walked off, feeling like a streetwise gold simole pinching wheeler dealer. Melodic. I feel like we got that with Remus already. What if there's a chance to get like a legendary loot or something from it? The fable, while an entertaining read, did not provide much in the way of detail on how to locate the fountain itself. A large portion of the story seems to be missing, and remaining tale appeared authored in several different voices. Get another light die on my monitor. Looking darker than usual. I need to drop by the flea market to get another one. Let's pay the fine. Rolling in cash. With the fees paid, I should be able to pick up an official pardon from Royal Advisor Jebediah. Are they sleeping outside again? Since the bail has been paid in full, though why would you spend it on freeing some errant wanderer, I have not the slightest. Regardless of your motives, You have earned this royal pardon. Simply present it to Tai the executioner. Oh, both the peasant and the monk are here, no matter which you choose. Official orders to release a prisoner, huh? Well, who am I to argue with King Seidel the Great? I will take that pardon off your hands, and the constable will be along shortly to open the stocks. Thank you for all you have done, Carrie. As I was entering Binia, a shadowy figure held me up. Though I did not possess any coin, when the constable came, the thief claimed I was the culprit and disappeared into the crowd. Next thing I knew, I was being marched to the stocks. As a reward for your service, I would like to give you an old map that has served me well. However, that bandit made off towards the graveyard with it. If you can retrieve it, I might just be able to provide you with the answers you seek. Thieving Shady Madeline. What business is it of yours, Carrie? Perhaps I lied in that arrogant foreigner's pouches a bit, and perhaps I did not. Either way, I certainly have no intention of handing anything over to you, just because you asked, certainly not for free. We're rolling in cash. Pleasure doing business with you. I hope you enjoy your new incomprehensible map. Find me later and I may have a fresh supply of magic beans for sale. Blacksmith Carrie emerged from the thick growth surrounding a trail and was startled to see a familiar formation of rocks. Stranger stood beside it. There was no doubt that Blacksmith Carrie was horribly lost, but the figure approached her and offered to be a guide. I the guide. After following the guide deeper into the dark heart of the forest, Blacksmith Carrie looked up from scanning the ground at a rustling behind her. The mysterious guide had disappeared into the underbrush with a fading cackle and jingle of coins, leaving Blacksmith Carrie even more disoriented than before. The forest gloom gave way to a bright clearing ringed by ancient trees. In the center of the glade, amid soft grass and wildflowers, stood an ancient fountain bubbling with sparkling clear water. As Blacksmith Carrie gazed in awe, a familiar ethereal voice echoed throughout the meadow. You have passed the first trial in finding me, Blacksmith Carrie. However, that is something anyone with enough determination or a map can accomplish. Before you can be remade, your devotion and need must be tested. Take a small portion of my essence with you, add it to the water of Beanie and listen to your next trial. Gotta sleep first.
Pouch. Tiffin. Fancy black. Oh,
Blacksmith Carrie slept. Control. Oh, didn't work that time. Like watching a train wreck in a progress, but instead of a train, it's a medieval sim. Because, you know, they didn't have trains back then. Oh, this one again. I have the materials this time, at least. Oh hey, I have the spiked carapace. I just didn't get to keep the claw hammer. Get another anvil, actually, now that we have the apprentice. have some of that tasty pigeon soup. Two boarding blades. I need another forge as well. And then two reinforced shackles. A really big order. Oop. Extra responsibility. And then infuse with legendary fountain water. The fountain's essence is infused into Binia's water. Now how do I commune with it for my next trial from here? Faint at first, the ethereal voice of the fountain resonated deep from within the now sparkling well to provide Blacksmith Carry's next trial, that of devotion. Your determination has been proven, Blacksmith Carry. Now your commitment to change must be weighed. Sacrifice that which you hold most dear as an offering to this well, and you shall be closer till the perfection. Give up what I most hold dear. I already sacrifice my solitude daily, but next to hiding in the cave, stowing away in the ship's hold is my only other escape. Now I can't even have that. Collect the hold key from the ship as an offering. Oh, these are actually actions you can take out of the quest. Hiding away in these places. I haven't tried. I'm really curious what all the other people's fatal flaws would be like in this quest. Carry dropped the offering into the well. A sudden flash of golden light momentarily lit the dark, watery depths. Your offering is acceptable. Your next trial is one of need. Return to me with proof that you are indeed a flawed creation, and you shall be one step closer to perfection. Find a way to hate people before returning to the fountain. Okay, so I guess I need to just converse with random people.
Jessica!
Since I don't like using it. Put in a bad mood after socializing with other Sims they don't know well. Sim prefers to be mean to others. That was quick. Doesn't take much. Others spoke in Blacksmith Carry's mind. Correctly answer me this final riddle and prove thy virtue. I am strong in a group, yet as weak as a pot. My creation is hard, but the creator's work of art. What am I? Suit of armor was strong, but only as much as its weakest piece. To craft it was tough, but it could be masterpiece. People had strength in numbers, yet were burdened by its weakest person. Having a child was tough, but there was no more rewarding work. It's gotta be that, right? You chose wisely. The fountain seemed to splash more merrily as the satisfaction of the ethereal voice echoed softly across the glade. A soft breeze gusted through the grove, carrying the faint crescendo of harp music and the soothing smell of home. The light playing off the fountain threw rainbow prisms across every surface, growing in intensity until Blacksmith Gary's eyes watered with the beauty of it. A surge of energy coursed through every fiber of Blacksmith Gary's being, purging all vice and sin with legendary virtue. Ooh. Your sim has reached a point in life where the Fatal Flaw can be evolved into a legendary trait. Choose one of the 3 legendary traits shown and then click Accept to switch them out. Close the screen if you wish to retain your sim's Fatal Flaw. Herculean. Like the mythological heroes of old, Herculean sims possess great physical prowess and are nigh unbeatable in combat and sports. Yeah, so even if we can't fight, we can still do King Ball. Patient sims aren't in a hurry, and their relaxed, laid-back nature makes it easier for them to make friends and be granted leniency in their responsibilities. Wise. Wise sims are gifted with profound understanding of the world and are valued for their insight and sound judgment. Feels good that we learn patience. Blacksmith Carey, a flawed vessel, embarked on an arduous journey of the spirit to overcome her baser nature and seek out a life virtue. Tasked by the mythical fountain of legend to overcome a series of personal trials, Blacksmith Carey persevered in the face of adversity and bettered themselves by answering the mystical challenge. We still need 30 RP. I was saving this for a pirate playthrough. The Mage's Guild needs a mystical wizard to help delve into the energies of the ether. Various guilds had sprouted up throughout the land, looking for support from powerful new members. But were they looking for someone in particular? Fighters Guild, Mages, Bards. Magus Norman was feeling that little tickle in his brain that suggested that something in the ether, some small detail, was out of sync. It could grow into quite a destruction if its source was not discovered. I must stay alert today, Norman thought to himself. Perhaps I can delve deeper into this mystery at the Arcane Tome. I can feel them. There are others in tune with the Fae in town. What could they want? They're looking for me, but I don't sense any ill intent, so I'll step down to the town square and introduce myself. Hopeful Draco. Hold on a moment. Great magical aura surrounds the elder woman in the robes. I should speak with her. Magus Norman, you found us before we found you. Truly you are the powerful wizard. A powerful wizard? I am Archmage Liana, leader of the Mages Guild. Holy shit, that's a hell of a coincidence. Just finished that session yesterday with Liana. Leader of the Mages Guild. We started in Evermont, but I have since surpassed borders in our search for great wizards. This must be a lot to take in, so please speak with my guildmates and learn of our story. My name is Anna and I'm one of the original members of the Mages Guild. Archmage Liana and I transformed the guild from a small meeting of minds to a congregation crossing boundaries and borders, changing lives in the process. I'm Draco, the Archmage here believes that I could be one of the greatest wizards of our time, but I don't have control over my own magic. I think that's why we've come to you. Hello, Magus Norman. I'm Mage Christina. I'm new to the guild myself. I hail from the lands of Snordwich, where most citizens spend all day sleeping. My third eye awoke one night while I slept, allowing me to see far-off lands and people. This is how we found you. The Archmage has retired to your tower. I believe she would like to talk to you privately there.
Yeah.
So you met with the boy. Surely you could feel the intense magical potential within him. When he first awakened, it was like being blinded by a brilliant light. Join our guild and help train the boy. I fear we cannot do it alone. I do not wish to join your guild, though the boy intrigues me. I will join your guild and help train the boy. Excellent. Mage Christina saw your soul truly. You are a good person. Please meet me back in the town square so I may formally introduce you as a member of the guild. Gotta do my job first. Oh, I need curse. Okay, I have it. What staff are we using? Oh yeah, we're using the magical staff. Should examine the boy again myself before I speak with the others. I know there's a bunch of assholes casting spells here. Well, I'll be. He positively thrums with energy. It's like a reservoir pounding against a dam. So much potential and so much danger. Guildmates, a choice day is upon us. Magus Norman has agreed to join our ranks, and he will train Draco. Huzzah, Magus Norman. Agree. Hooray, huzzah. Very well. I've sent Draco along to your tower. Anna and Christina have requested to be present as well, out of curiosity. Is Draco gonna turn out evil? Tower is amazing. I've never seen so many great artifacts in one place. Wow, is that a baby pit beast over there? Astounding. I have been able to control my own abilities. I can feel the magic there, but I can't. I don't know, connect with it. It only surfaces when well. Wizard magic comes from deep within, but surfaces for different reasons. Understanding the source of one's magic is the first step to controlling it. I sense something dark and deep within his mind. I need to focus. Something terrible lives within the boy. Without very careful training, he could become a destructive and uncontrollable wizard. As I thought, I need to be very careful with how I proceed. I should ask the boy if he is aware of the source of his power. Possible that he has no clue at all, which could be even more dangerous. Never been able to sense my source, though Archmage Liana has tried to help me. If I may ask, Norman, what is your source? Desire to cause destruction. Yes, sometimes when I sleep I feel the same way in my dreams. Is that my source? How can I bring it out? Destruction can be good too. Sometimes easing pressure points can cause a wizard's source to be revealed, or even sealed if necessary. Felt something, but just for a moment. What is interrupting the flow of magic so terribly? His source reacted at my touch, but only for a moment. So his body is willing to release his magic, but his mind isn't. A more direct intrusion into his mind would elicit a response, though it could be dangerous. It's best if I just surprise him so he will react naturally. Cast Curse. Right in front of him. What's happening? He's gone into some kind of trance and I'm losing energy. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I look like I'm sick. Oh, I'm just, I'm just hungry. The boy's darkness has awakened, hasn't it? We must stop him before it gets out of control. I will meditate and shield you from here. Norman, get back there and stop his power. The magic has been restrained, but did my spell do too much damage? I must act quickly. Ooh. Didn't work. Mages, I need support. Channel your energies now. We're just gonna have a little meal and a nap. You you wait. It'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta take your time with this stuff. Romantic. They're out. What happened? Did I find my source? You stopped the boy's trance but by striking a sliver of his soul. That must have been his source, but now what will he do? What will he do with it now? What to do with a cursed soul shard? I will keep it, it's the only way to keep everyone safe. The soul is rightfully his, but action must be taken to protect us all from it. I'm curious to see what this does. What action do you suggest, Magus Norman? Ooh, the boy must leave this town, never to bring his dangerous magic to Peony again. The boy will stay with me so I can look after the growth of his magic. We got an apprentice! The boy would never be whole without his magic, and with you to guide him, I'm sure he will find a way. Tracker, your place is here now. I As an official member of the Mages Guild and having proven yourself both wise and strong, I bestow upon you the title of Master Mage. Please accept this ancient staff, passed down for many generations of wizards from the guild. Use it well, Magus Norman. It's worse than my current one, though. This was crafted by a master. Living in Binia meant that fate could change in the course of your life drastically. Could change the course of your life drastically at almost any time. The best one could hope for was to stay alert. See what came and respond accordingly. Magus Norman was approached by a guild and asked to join. He considered the two paths branching from that point in time and he made a choice. Whether it was the right choice was a difficult thing to measure. But Magus Norman was certainly enjoying his rewards. Ultimately, he was confident that he had acted in his best interest at the time. What else could he do? I can get a spike water now. Building ambition feature has become available. Would you like to know more about skipping to the end of an ambition? I only have 6 points left anyways. I guess I might as well end it. Oh, actually I got some rewards. New beginnings ambition at the platinum level. You're the best around. Achievement completion will be disabled the rest of this play session. Okay, I see. You can't earn achievements anyways. But they do immediately give you an infinite QP thing, so that's nice. Platinum medal on at least 16 quests. Annex all foreign territories. Then war quest platinum and end the war. I feel like we could take a look at the pirate stuff. This varying QP. I mean, how does the annexing actually work? Combat-oriented sims can raise territory loyalty by patrolling, use the village signposts, forest signposts, and shift to patrol different territories. A loyal territory will continue to provide the benefits to you, but should they become disloyal, they will no longer provide their benefits. As your kingdom gains renown, new territories will become available to ally with. Open up the territory map and click a non-allied territory to make it an ally. Allying with new territories will cost you resources. Once allied, you can view all the information for that territory, including benefits they can provide once annexed. And under the section Pressing Issues, you will find information about the quests required to annex the territory. Oh, like the gangs of Arbiville, I guess. Territory leaders of annexed territories will stay in your kingdom and will often be found lounging in the reception hall. says that these are like allied. I guess I completed a quest for all of them, so they're annexed. I didn't complete the... what was it called? Oh, that's nice. You get free time and free time with responsibilities. Death of the Proxy. I didn't complete that, so I didn't annex that place. Be right back. Okay. And we didn't discover these. You here, Outfoot and Snowdwitch and Birdley. Wait, it says there's 8 of them. Oh yeah, there is just 8. Could be an interesting one. Platinum medals on 16 quests. I guess you don't really need to get all of the heroes like I tried to do. Security and well-being. All aspects. Knowledge and culture. 10 sims at profession level 10. 650 renown with at least 75 RP left. Well, how do you get renown? Overall success and fame. Kingdom's overall success and fame. So completing quests and such a vague way to say that. Ten sims with at least 7,500 simoles. Five sims with a legendary trait. Renown. Simoles across all professions. Let's try this one. I'm really curious to see something. Let's do the traditional this time. That's what I was hoping to not see. I have to create my monarch again. Oh! Or I don't.
Drift him.
They do save here. Oh wait, that's not me.
Really?
I guess I could go back to the... Hopefully go back and save all of the sims. I didn't think to do that before. Damn, you can play up to 4 Sims. I wonder if this quest that let you do that. Like outside this. Do I need to open the wardrobe to save the Sim? Did Billy have one? I could have sworn that Billy had a wardrobe.
Collègue. Tu les devas?
Not letting me save the Sim. Is there there is a cheat mode, so I could potentially create a Sim with that. Don't see a cheat for create a Sim. Like, I'd really love to keep my own Sims. Annoying that they don't just save them up, or did I miss it in the menu? I mean, Richard was basically just what we were given, but the others were customized even a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this system. I mean, I know some people like making new Sims all the time, but I'm like a classic Sims player. I love playing through a bunch of the game with my one Sim.
Frempel. Dremel. Terrosen.
Venete.
Yeah, that's pretty much Richard there.
Dremel.
Is there any way that I could save them from here? I didn't really even look at that option down there.
Saben.
Which I could go into edit sim or something like that here. I can show one last time.
Swaffel.
Oh, hold on. I'll plan another. What about the mirror?
Oh, bro, held on.
No. Hmm. Okay, there is a complicated way of potentially copying them. I think I might do that off stream if I play more of these different ambitions. I'm very interested in hearing if people are into looking at these different ambitions. I think the gameplay is just gonna be the exact same though, with a different goal. That's why I don't usually like story motion management games. It's the exact same gameplay with a slight difference. Let's do custom sims in this new place since it's gonna be a pirate thingy.
Swavent. Oh, Shinek. Oh.
Adventurous, follow the sea. Too bloodthirsty. Okay, pirate clothing this time. It's so fancy looking.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hmm.
That looks good.
Oh. Ah. 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 Hmm.
Not bad looking either.
Oh. Hmm. Ah.
I think I like this one the most. Even though it's not a pirate one. Got some bling on you. I think there's a way to grab the sims from an old save, transfer the files from one save to another on your desktop, and they should appear in another kingdom's. Select the sim.
Cheshire.
I don't know why they wouldn't just add your old sim to the list of sims you can select. Since they're role specific anyways, it wouldn't get crowded. Okay. Let's hop right into Ominous Tides. We don't need to do the tutorial. What was the goal? Platinum level. Prelude to the war. Wreckage from a ship has washed ashore in Beanville, and along with it, a survivor of the deadly attack which sunk the vessel. It is simply another ship lost to the perils of the open sea, or is danger creeping towards the kingdom? Strange things are afoot in Beanville. This looks pretty nice. Actually, some stuff upstairs. Okay, they used the space really well. I'm not good at building big rooms in Sims. And even IRL, I like a pretty compact place. Investigate the wreckage. It's weird to see this place completely empty again. No walls or anything.
Fracon. Fascinate. Repent.
Looks like they've sorted out the wreckage, and there's that poor wretch of a sailor still passed out, I see. Royal Advisor Dahlia, where are you? Give me a status report. Oh, we have a new Royal Advisor. Right here, Your Highness. The guards have searched through the wreckage and can provide further details if you wish to hear them. The sailor is alive, but hasn't yet come to. What do you wish of me? Revive the sailor. Yes, my lord. I shall see what can be done to awaken our half-drowned guest. Where am I? Am I dead? Lord Saddle, come quickly. The sailor is waking. I'm alive. Praise be to the Watcher. I didn't get a good look at our attackers. They hit us in the middle of the night. Before I knew what was happening, I was thrown into the cold. Black waves and our ship was burning. We had a crew of 30. You must sail to look for survivors, I beg of you. What a horrible situation. I wonder if the guards have gained any insight from examining the wreckage. I had better get off soon if there is to be any hope of finding survivors. Oh, I gotta go hunt down a bear. Sim will easily get into fights with other Sims. Your Sim will always be in a better mood after fighting. Ship can use the ship to go fishing. Will be more focused after traveling on the ship. Can go on adventures in the forest and on the ship. Get ourselves a positive focus. Fogbank was huge. You had been sailing through it for hours when suddenly the lookout began screaming. A derelict pirate ship aimlessly drifted into sight. Gazing up on the ghastly forms floating around the derelict's deck, a grim realization came over you. You stumbled upon a ghost ship. I am afraid of no ghost. There's bound to be loot over there. Let's board it. Nothing good can come from this. I say we overload the cannons and blow the ship right up from range. It's the only way to be sure. Ah, we're getting that cursed treasure. Slimed. Ooh. After boarding the ghost ship, the ethereal captain glided up to you and your first mate grimly asked, "Are you the Watcher?" No, your first mate replied. This did not go over well with the ghost crew. In fact, they hurled lightning and slime at you. Slimy lightning. While hightailing it back to your ship, you yelled at your first mate. If someone asks you if you're the Watcher, you say yes. Good advice, really. Ah, now I'm all sticky. Probably should have just written those new laws. Well, I got Sealex. Still. Just get this responsibility buff as well. There we go. Get that bear. Hold on, wait for the slime to end. That'll track down a large black forest bear to its feeding ground. Nice. Let's sail the search for survivors. Or that this will unlock new territories or something. Because we had maps to places. Not long after setting sail, Lord Silo and his crew came upon a thick fog, slow and steady ahead. Keep a swift eye for any debris. Fog enveloped the ship, and all eyes were on the water as the gold fog dampened all sense of direction in a muffling blanket of mist. Wreckage sighted off the starboard bow. Gruesome visage emerged from the mist. Shark-bitten bodies clung to the scattering of debris, which marked the watery grave of the bright destiny. There are no survivors here, my lord. Let us set sail back to Beanaville. The wind started to pick up, and the fog began to clear as they turned to head back to the dock. Suddenly a cannon shot rang out, and a giant splash erupted from the water right next to Seidel's ship. Enemy ship approaches full sail ahead, ready the cannons in case she tries to pursue. After another cannon blast and near miss, the enemy ship dropped its sail and remained hidden in the fog. Lord Seidel and the crew returned to Beansville, wondering who the mysterious ship belonged to. The seas have always been dangerous, but this kind of aggression cannot go unchecked. I shall confer with Royal Advisor Dahlia to decide our course of action. But first, what will I tell Nimue about her crew? Suppose we need to put this into 10, since it saves so fast. I guess I should be taking a break from my quest to raise the rating. Does sparring work? Okay, sparring works. Bear soup. Okay, that is building up so fast. Found your crew, no survivors. Perhaps there is still hope. Nope, no survivors. How did it go? Did you find any of my shipmates? I feared as much. Thank you for your efforts. Feel bad for Nimue, but there's nothing that can be done to help now. I need to head back to the castle to meet with Royal Advisor Dahlia and tell her what happened out on the water. The ship was fired upon. Come to the tactical map and show me where you were attacked. We were not far off the coast, just a bit south of this position here. They attacked us after we found the wreckage of the other ship. Strange, those waters are known to be especially dangerous. They're close to the Tredonian trade routes and sometimes attract pirates from Arbiville, but they generally don't involve other kingdoms in their conflicts. I've summoned our scouts. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on this situation. We must be sure that Beanville is prepared in case things become more dire.
Tesh Kenslin.
Your Majesty, there's been a sudden increase in Arbivillian pirate activity. There are rumors that Red Captain Clarissa Darktide has called a meeting of the tribunal and that the Red and Black fleets have been doing heavy recruiting. We should proceed with caution. My lord, the Tredonian Guild Consortium had an emergency meeting with Admiral Horus Mandrake of the Tredonian Navy to discuss countermeasures against increased pirate attacks. I haven't seen things this heated in Tredony before. The Admiral is recommending a full-out assault on the pirates. This is troubling news. Return to your scouting assignments in Arbiville and Tredony. Continue to gather information and send word back to Beanville. I'll have a word with Lieutenant Robinette about our kingdom's security. If war is coming, we need to be prepared. Lord Seidel discovered the fate of the shipwrecked sailor Nemu's ship and crew, but the reason behind the attack remained a mystery. Beanville's ship was attacked at sea by an unknown enemy. Meanwhile, scouts reported that Tredony and Arbiville are on the brink of war. A storm looms on the horizon for Beanville. New information from Beanville scouts indicates that the conflict between Arbiville and Tredony has escalated. Emissaries from both territories have requested that Beanville play host to a summit between the Pirate Tribunal and Guild Consortium. Lord Seidel must prepare the kingdom and help resolve the conflict. Okay, so that counted for the platinum. In pirate or guild allegiance. As tensions rise between the Tredonian Guild Consortium and the Arbivillian pirate fleets, Beanville finds itself in the middle of an epic conflict. Some time had passed since the sailor washed ashore in Beanville, and Lord Seidel had found the gruesome remnants of a sunken ship just off the coast. Life in Beanville had continued unhindered and people tended to their daily business with little thoughts of conflict in foreign land. Lord Seidel had ordered a new sword from a smithy in the village and had just received word that it was finished and ready to pick up. Do I feel like a stroll down the village, or shall I have Dimitri the servant retrieve the blade for me? I'm getting it my damn self. Yes, a walk to the town square is just what I need. Won't people be surprised to see the monarch mixing up with the commoners? Should I change my clothes or go as is? How do I want to appear to my subjects? You'll be quite pleased with your new sword, Majesty. I've crafted it to my highest standards. Sword of Reverence. An inscription on the hilt reads, symbol of the respect for the ruler of Beanville. Attack 5, weight 4. Sweet.
Chablav.
Time to give this blade a whirl. What shall I test it on? So many things to slice and so little time. Let's spar.
Wogan va Tanith.
I don't stand a chance against the gods yet. Jesus.
Masem,
Solik.
Sabin Solik.
What the? The last blow caused the sword to crack. I had to have a word with the swordsmith. Oh. It's not my fault. Quality materials have been scarce and the Tritonian Guild Consortium has been charging outrageous prices. I had to use brittle crudium infusion instead of mithril. I've half a mind to send you to the stocks of the pit for deceiving me, Kester. I should speak with Royal Advisor Dali about this. It wouldn't benefit the Guild Consortium to price itself out of sales. Something must be influencing their behavior. The guild has been raising their prices. They claim it has to be do with their conflict with the pirates. I've just received a letter from the Guild Consortium and Pirate Tribunal about the situation. They requested that Beanville play host to a summit so that the guild and pirates can sign a peace treaty on neutral ground. This will be a good opportunity for us to gain influence with the Avevillian fleets and Tritonian guilds. Send response that Beanville will be honored to mediate on their agreement. I shall figure out how to best prepare for our guests. A tense situation such as this can be made or broken by the smallest detail. By the way, my lord. Let's see, we'll need food, music and definitely some security. As fortune would have it, I believe there are some traveling musicians down near the front gate today. Which arrangements shall I make to ensure our guests feel most welcome? Damn it. I gotta bang someone. And I need to get a parrot. I mean, they're building up the guild to be like assholes. Like, all of the actions towards the guild seem to be negative, while the pirates are getting the positive stuff. I don't think the pirates get any negative responses like that. Oh yeah, let's get the treasure map. Yeah, nautical map showing the route to an unknown island. Strawberry. They're not selling any shovels though. Oh no, it's a piece of equipment. Poorly constructed shovel that is both heavy and thick. Any would-be treasure hunter should expect quite a workout trying to dig up anything with one of these. They're not selling anything better though. What kind of food should be prepared? Fresh fruit. Good for sailing. Yeah, apples and citrus.
Eh? Oh.
Also had to make his way through the crowded streets. Bet poor guy. Refused the bet. Nice. Request a song from each musician. Complex phrase in such elegant melodies. Keep sparring. Will only grow better. Actually got pretty close with the stamina this time. Okay, who do we bang? Sick parrot and the guild emissary.
Elegant.
Mizork.
Get fucked. Okay, then 3 petitions. I should have the money to manage them. Neighbor always leaves out food and attracts stray dogs. They're mean. They taunt us out chickens and eat our shoes. What should we do? For donation to the royal coffers, I will sentence your neighbor to death, ensuring that the dogs will move away. It's a simple solution. Move your house where there aren't any dogs living nearby. Both of these options suck. I don't want to fucking sentence someone to death for taking care of stray dogs. I see. I guess I'll get right on that. Thanks. My neighbor's pig broke into my yard and ate my cabbages. It's a cabbage disaster. I demand recompense for the 2 cabbages I lost. Recompense. Really? Dear me, how will the kingdom survive after the loss of 2 whole cabbages? Get out of here. Solve your own problems. Here's 3 gold symbols for your cabbages. Happy. I'm most happy. The gold may replace my cabbages, but your actions have restored my faith in justice. Slightly increased. Mighty one, I have a problem. I am possessed by demons. That's not the problem, though. The problem is that I'm beginning to enjoy it. What shall I do? If you're enjoying it, that's the first sign that something is wrong. Get to a church immediately and tell them the monarch has authorized the strongest exorcism. There's only one place to go when you feel that good, a tavern. Go and share your newfound zeal for merrymaking. No demons here. We don't want any warp shit here. Of course, your highness. I should have seen it. Thank you for your guidance. You'll do. What's up?
Da
Vintons?
Yamok Barem Vitol? Yugonik, Nache. Wisum
Moleson, Jusik
Hevlin
Morek.
no
Wogan
Tensik
va
Grove.
Tanith.
Iget Yaza and say.
Barons to train.
Listen, Wilbur. French is. Govarin.
Frikella. Jen.
Queen. Oh. Frelim. Jaxes.
Nifet. Selamesh.
Ah, no, they don't want to bang. But I have a dry spell. Help me out here. Oh, it ended. Oh, I didn't even need to bang. Guess I just needed to kiss or something. Yeah, look at our focus. I really wish they would highlight the end of quest task. Would help with the quest performance stuff. You know what, I could probably afford a better training dummy. Delicious pear soup. There's two ways that we can handle security, my lord. We can show off our power by stationing guards in highly visible positions, or we can keep things on the down low by wearing disguises. What do you wish? Have them out. Highly visible guards to ensure a strictly safe environment. Oh, you can call the servants for food. By the way, Your Majesty, I shall ensure there is no question as to the superior security in Beanville. Now that I've made sure the meeting will be secure, I want to make sure our guests feel, shall we say, comfortable. A visit to the town square is always good when looking for some big talent. Yes, my lord, I'll make sure to have a fine spread set out when our guests arrive. I love how quick the saves are in this. I want to find some talent who will help give our visitors a warm welcome. What biting lyrics, what a ribald refrain. Bravo. Unfortunately, I only need one musician. Now who shall it be? Need some great tunes for the pirates. I'll make sure this party is off ye old chain. You made the right choice, Your Majestiness. Oh, let's go do some practicing. don't think they really need it. And I kind of like the system, but it takes a while to... if you want to like perfect everything. I feel like the old Sims games already had a good pace to them. There was a need to force you into waiting. Some of the quests give you the platinum super quickly, especially the ones with multiple heroes. I'm not sure if this action is faster. The speed, ultra speed. Oh yeah, it is just ultra speed through current action. They did say that there is a faster thing when everyone is sleeping, but I assume that means everyone in the house, so that means the servants and everyone as well. Automatically go to speed 3, okay. So there's no super fast or whatever that's in the other games. Feels like a landlubber. On an adventure. We'll have platinum after this. The open seas are filled with adventures, and today was no exception. The voyage was filled with excitement and danger. We're gonna come harass them with the fucking parrot again. Oh, does that actually steal some money for us too? More bear meat. Delicious. And platinum. How courteous. I'm sure you could make even the stuffiest aristocrat go rose-cheeked. I can already tell that they're gonna be the pirate option. Pirates love their goth baddies. You both certainly have your own distinct flavor when it comes to showing hospitality. Which of you would make the best impression on my guest?
Arbitrage. Pramsel.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll make sure your guests will remember their time in Beanville. Now that the preparations have been made, I should check in with the Royal Advisor Dahlia to get an update on when our guests are expected to arrive. I wonder if the Royal Advisor is randomized every time. Is it two options, or is it completely random? Because we did see that Buildmaster Austin is still the same. I have received word that both parties should be arriving in Beanville soon. Might I suggest that you take some time to make yourself presentable before they get here? I'm always presentable. They have taken the liberty of having the servants lay out a special bath oils and minerals for you. Take your pick of whichever type of bathwater suits you, my lord. I won't say no to that, though. Never had a bath like that. Seawater. Salty sea scent with just a hint of kelp. Watch out, people. Lord Sidler is riding high on the tide. Hopefully people will arrive before the scent wears off. Gotta have some more beer. Lord Saddle, I must speak with you. The Alpavilian fleets have arrived. Oop, didn't finish eating. Don't you look at my soup. No! You bastard! Off to the stocks with you.
Varigala! Varigrosh! Jiven! Connect!
God damn it, my bear soup. I had to hunt that fucking bear down to get that.
Mozinga.
No? I can't grab it! Oh. No?
Yagadinab!
Well, you know what must happen. Better get to eat this fucking soup. I'm gonna be pissed otherwise. Yes, finally. All these assholes after my soup. King can't trust anyone. The pirates were coming ashore as Lord Seidel arrived. In front was Dread Captain Clarissa Darktide, leader of the Red Fleet. Her daughter Misty Darktide followed behind. To her left was Black Sail Corbin Ravenscar, leader of the Blackfleet and newest member of the Pirate Tribunal. Dread Captain Darktide called out as Lord Seidel approached. Greetings, Lord Seidel. I am Dread Captain Clarissa Darktide of the Alpavilian Red Fleet. These are Black Sail Corbin Ravenscar of the Blackfleet and Misty Darktide, my daughter. Surly salutation.
You go, Nick. Not yet.
Colder reception than I had hoped for, Lord Seidel. You smell like a sail, but you speak like a... Wait. Do I not know what surly means? Colder reception than I had hoped for, Lord Seidel. So thought surly was like a flirty. Surly. Bad-tempered. Oh. I had no idea what that word meant, apparently. Well, like a sailor, but you speak like a landlubber. Hope your personal feelings towards us will not interfere with your role as mediator. Let us be off to Castle Beanville to get this over with. I wonder if I'm building like points towards who will like me. We shall await your arrival in the reception hall, Lord Seidel. My lord, the Tredonians have arrived at the forest path. I shall look after our guests so they may welcome the Tredonians. Landercrab! Guild Lord Dimitrius Landercrab strolled importantly into the clearing, accompanied on his left side by his son, Heir Dacian Landercrab, who wore the bored look of a well-to-do noble with no interest in his father's business. Behind them was Admiral Horace Mandrake, leader of the Tredonian Navy. His face was grim, and his eyes hard as the Guild Lord called to Lord Seidel. Greetings, Lord Seidel. I am Guild Lord Dimitrius Landercrab of the Tredonian Guild Consortium. These are Admiral Horace Mandrake and my son, Heir Dacian Landercrab. Surly.
Venislav. Meshrup is Gothrin.
All the reception that I had hoped for, Lord Sidle. Your words are as bitter as your bouquet. I hope your personal feelings towards will not interfere. Mm-hmm. Steel defense. Glad to see you've taken the proper security precautions, Lord Sidle. Though she claims to support this treaty, I wouldn't put it past Captain Darktide and her gang of kelp lickers to break their word. It is you and your snake tongue we should all be worried about, Landercrab. Now let us attend up to our business so that we may sooner be rid of each other's company. Damn, did I choose their option again?
Swembrel Exivar.
Leader of the host kingdom for this peace summit, I, Lord Sidle of Beanville, hereby bring this meeting to order. As is tradition, each side is required to present an offering of goodwill. You will now exchange your offerings that we may begin the steps towards reconciliation. Blacksail and Admiral exchanged gifts. On behalf of the combined fleets of Abbeville, I, Blacksail, Corbin, Ravenscow, present the golden spyglass of clarity. Its lens can see through even the thickest fog. On behalf of the Guild Consortium Royal Tridonian Navy, I, Admiral Horus Mandrake, present the jeweled compass. Its needle will always point away from danger. Danger is where the fun stuff is at. Now, if I may have your attention, I will announce the next part of the summit. Now, before signing the treaty, we will follow a long-standing tradition of Beanville, the giving of the gifts, whereby gifts are given to the monarch, who in this case happens to be me. Red Captain Glorious Darktide and Guild Lord Demetrius Landercrab, have you brought your gifts for me? Aye, yes, and we both agree that our gifts are better suited for use outdoors. For that reason, we shall present our gifts at the town square. I need to sleep first, though. Still have a little bit of bear meat left. I am feeling a bit bloodthirsty. I'll just write a PD real quick. Petitions too. My neighbor has... Wise one, please settle a bet. Best King Ball player ever, Randolph Calamant or Shabby Botswick. Calamant had the strongest backhand in the game, and his midsection was forged of iron. The man could take a king ball to the gut, I say. Shabby may not have been as flashy as Randall, but his fundamentals were solid. Plus, he played over 5,000 times without missing a game. Inspirational. Botswick. I guess we'll just agree to disagree then. Looks like I owe my friend a lunch. Good day, Your Majesty. Your Highness, merchants report that your primary shipping route has come under attack from a dire whale. We must fund an expedition to find and destroy it with the Holy Harpoon. Cannot be allowed. The whale must be stopped, no matter the cost. There are no dire whales, and I will not waste resources chasing down some merchant's silly superstition. Fuck the whales. Excellent, my lord. We'll launch as soon as we have the Holy Harpoon blessed by nymphs. Popularity has massively increased. The nation offers his soaring approval of his actions. Should I be trying to do the bad choices since I'm a pirate?
Sunny.
Ah, they couldn't bust Alfreda yet. What is that? Yeah, Alfreda. Now to commence with the giving of the gifts. Oh, Saddle, I present you with a gift which I have found most helpful in getting to the bottom of complicated matter. A multi-purpose interrogation chair. I've had my servants place a chair here for demonstration purposes. Have a look. With body part Alvis in the interrogation chair. That'd be some great playing from your musician friend there, but perhaps he can take a break to try out your new chair. Well done. Now that the subject is secured in the chair, go ahead and try out some questioning techniques. Every action taken on a victim lowers their alertness. Be sure to finish the interrogation before the alertness runs out. Bring Will to the top yellow bar to persuade a sim. Bring it to the bottom yellow bar to interrogate them. Be careful not to push Will into the red. Chinchilla attack. Tickle them. As you can see, the chair can be quite useful for me. Oh, that's persuasion. The chair can be quite useful for many purposes. The chair here is just for demonstration purposes. We've shipped a new one to the village for you to pick up and use as you see fit. I'm sure you'll find it invaluable. Could have given it me here. Lossidle was greeted by an unruly group of pirates as he approached the village. We've got your new interrogation chair right here, a pirate said, gesturing to a spiked wooden chair with various persuasive instruments hanging off it. We've had it shipped to the village and it was too heavy to carry to your castle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble with it though. Lossidle received an interrogation chair from the pirates. It is being placed in the monarch's household inventory and can be accessed through furnish mode. Received the Gangplank Alterna questioning chair. I present you with one of Tredani's finest hunting falcons, a gift much more interesting and useful than some barbaric chair, right? It will come to you when you use the whistle to call it. Why don't you give it a shot now? Well done. Now try giving your falcon a command. Send it to go hunting. Excellent, Lossidle. You're a natural falconer. Now we just have to wait for your bird to return. Sometimes they find prey very quickly, and other times it can take a few hours. Owl meat. Look, your bird has returned. There are many other commands your falcon will respond to. I'm sure you will enjoy getting to know your new pet. Thank you both for your generous gifts. Let us return to the reception hall and commence with the signing of your treaty. Oh. What is the meaning of this? Dog tide, you're behind this. Admiral Mandrake, wake up. What happened? Where is my son Dacian? I'm behind this. I'm behind this. This reeks of one of your schemes, Landercrab. Where is Misty, my daughter? If you've harmed a hair on her head, I'll use your ears to patch my cells and your tongue to swap the poop check. I don't know, some people like that. Is it gonna be a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing? Hold on, they're waking up. Let us speak with them before we can jump to conclusion.
They no cares
Oh, Grunit.
I was sitting here passing the time when a strange green fog suddenly filled the room. I grew dizzy and started to lose my balance. I remember seeing some shadowy figures as I fell to the floor. They looked like pirates to me, but I was unable to get a good look before I passed out.
You go, Nick. Not yet. La Johnson.
They look like pirates, he says. Ha. He's telling the truth about the fog, but it's obvious we're being set up by these conniving merchants. The jeweled compass I was holding is gone, stolen while I was knocked unconscious. I'd bet some moles to snakeskins that the Air Daisy and Glandercrab took it while I was passed out and then fled. I told you it was foolish to expect Guild Lord Demetrius Glandercrab to honor his words, Clarissa. So quick to blame my son. Daisy and Batil noticed that Red Captain Clarissa Darktide's daughter Misty is nowhere to be found either. The whole idea of a treaty was a mistake. I should have known better. Come, Admiral Mandrake, we're leaving. You haven't seen the last of us, Darktide, mark my words. Alright, everyone has cleared out. Royal Advisor Dahlia, I need a word with you. Oh, that fell apart rather spectacularly, didn't it, Dahlia? Certainly did, my lord. I have a sinking feeling that this is just the beginning of our troubles. Beanville now sits in a precarious position with this conflict. We have options, Dahlia. Depending on how we manage our relationship with the pirate fleets and guild consortiums, we may be able to turn this conflict to our advantage. I'll expect regular updates on how each side is faring in their war. Ooh. Mortal blow. Furious onslaught. Although the summit had broken down into chaos, Lord Seidel was confident that through careful management of guild and pirate relations, the situation could be turned into Beanville's advantage. Okay. We're on the side of the pirates. Assisting the Tredonian Guild Consortium in this war effort can be very profitable. Unique Tredonian crafts and recipes are available. Many supplies in the markets are more readily available and can be purchased at a discount. Tredonian money flows freely in Beanville, increasing earnings for all professions. Tredonian Guild members visiting town and surrounding areas will sometimes offer unique deals. Abbeville Tribunal. The fleets of the Abbeville Tribunal are grateful for assistance in the war and will lavish rewards upon those who give it. Abbeville crafts and recipes are readily available. Many goods can be transported to Beanville's markets free from piracy, reducing prices. Heroes knowing they are safe from piracy are free to concentrate on their work, increasing XP gained. Pirates on their best behavior can be found in and around the kingdom. They may sometimes even offer unique opportunities for the adventurers. Become a pirate. Join the Tredonian Guild Consortium. Everyone wants to be a captain right away, but it's not that easy. A pirate ship is a pyramid organization, a hierarchy where would-be pirates prove themselves by climbing the ranks. Greenhorns first submit a resume. No salt-worthy captains would let some scallywag aboard without at least 3 years' experience in thieving, looting, pillaging, and other pirate skills. It was that time again, the time when the guild recruited new members. Anyone was welcome to sign up, but only a select few would make it all the way through recruitment. Becoming a fully fledged member took resolve, enthusiasm, and, to be perfectly honest, a touch of craziness. Okay. I don't need to add anything built yet. Walk the plank to the sign-up sheet. Attracting heroes to the pirate cause was paramount to the eventual success against Guild Menace. That's the old saying, a hero is worth 1,000 peasants. Both sides of the conflict actively pursued the various heroes. It was a beautiful day in Beanville, but more than just a nice weather. It was the day Lord Seidel the Great was approached to become a pirate. Adventure, high seas, tons of booty. Who wouldn't want to be a pirate? Yeah, let's read this map. Appears to lead to an area with a lot of trees. Found a few buried objects. Ancient powder. That's how you find it. I needed this for something before. Assemble mysterious mortar. How did I make a large meal?
Parsa your
Throw caution to the wind, attacking more frequently, but leaving yourself more vulnerable to your opponent's attack. Fighting a defensive stance, reducing the chance of being hit at the cost of attacking less often.
Ah, Drusel.
Ochi Blair.
There we go. Actually beat someone. Not as horrified over what he just witnessed from socialization. What? What did I witness? Front. Eat it before someone else gets it. Loot basket. I would like to have a female sheep from the royal flock. All my ewes died. May I please have one? Cannot let my poor subjects' flock die out. The monarch is not bothered with the affairs of livestock. And the ewe. Thank you. I'm so grateful. My liege, I ask you to find a voyage into the unknown. I shall sail in your name and discover the secrets of the world around us. Knowledge, treasure, glory. These things can be yours. Yes, I like all those things. Go in my name and discover many wonders. My highest level of concern begins with me. Everything else in the world exists in concentric rings of lessening importance as they get further away from me. Once you go outside the areas I have direct rule over, interest drops sharply. I'm going to say no. Go for it. I shall lead the voyage of wonders.
Whoa, great.
Concerns me that it's the Chester coming to me with this plan. Come over here, I have a proposition you should hear, you lucky dog. Shady Frank.
Brave. Malgrave.
The pirates have taken an interest in your activities. You're without honor, work ethic or morals. Basically, you're the perfect pirate. If you think you got what it takes to join the cause, just march down the docks and seek out pirate recruiter Shelley for details. It is an honor to be invited like this, but be polite, she has killed for much less than rudeness.
Basic Zola.
Yar, so you want to be a pirate? Gar, no resume and no experience. I should feed your ugly body to the sharks. Luckily your reputation precedes you, and I've heard of your nasty deeds. I'll let you try out. What nasty deeds? I maybe send it to the people to the stock for eating my soup. Alright, Scallywag. I've called forth pirate recruiter Clyde and pirate recruiter Delbert to test your merits. If you make it, with which I doubt, return to me for your last exam. And be honored, these titans rarely make time for lowly scum like yourself, nor do I. What's your test? Didn't help you by bowing to me right after you said that. Yar, I've been expecting you. Let's test your mettle. What is your yellow liver brave enough to face? Trial of fortitude. Many moons can be spent on the lonely sea. Do you have what it takes to remain sane despite cooped up conditions? Constitutional evaluation. Many have started while out on a prolonged ocean voyage. A true pirate can stomach even the most wretched and spoiled food. Fortitude. This will make my belly shake with laughter no matter what happens. How will thee prove your mettle? Survive the smelly cave of smells or survive Sir Buzz Killington's boring conversations? Let's go for the smell. No smell too strong. Har har har. You obviously haven't met Rosie, Derek, Rapp and Theodore. The putrescence essence talk life. Meet us at the Cave of Smells to continue your education. I think they're just making this up. Okay, matey, you think you got it. Choose your poison. Which will be the test you're most confident about? Dedication in inquiry. Pirates don't have a reputation for being loyal, but as a group they live and die together. Do you have what it takes? Showmanship review. Anyone can lop off an enemy limb, but only the best can deliver the perfect one-liner as it occurs. It isn't what you do, it's how you do it. Showmanship. Here be the rules. First salty sea dog to start crying from insults loses the match. Come talk to me when you're ready. Interesting choice for someone of your lowly caliber. You'll be proving yourself by attempting to out-insult a salty sea dog. No sweat. Ready? Perhaps a professional jokester can give me some pointers before I start the competition. I don't want to get that treasure still. Pottery shard of map tablet. Portion of what looks like to be an ancient tablet that was shattered. It is hard to make out, but perhaps a partial map is engraved in the piece. Ancient map. Lord Side of the Great has found a buried object. Well, that wasn't it still. Oh. These landmarks appear to be on the map. I must be in the general area of the treasure. I should start walking around and looking at the map. Looks like I'm getting closer. Further. This could be the spot. Lord Side of the Great found a buried treasure. Certificate of title, Treasure Hunter. Steel shovel, extravagant map piece. Got a better shovel. Incomplete treasure map. Finding the missing parts should lead to a complete map. This official certificate indicates its owner is a member of the Treasure Hunters Alliance, THA. Its title is a treasure hunter with all the land, debts and powers so associated. And the falcon out hunting. Or hawk.
You go, Nick. Not yet.
Make me funny. Read this book, Ancient Insults. I don't go anywhere without it. After you finish, hit me with a few singers and we'll see what you got.
The bouquet.
Ouch, that stung. You're more than ready. You don't need my book anymore. Congratulations. Eel. Go get me some more free food. Which I probably could get by just talking to the servant, but oh well. Okay, I gotta go out to the sea. Oh, there's boats there now. Embrace joy. Makes me think of Tropico with the different nations' ships circling you. Ooh, rabbit meat. The crazy guy up in the crow's nest was screaming about some mysterious island on the horizon again. None appeared on the map. The gathered crew eagerly looked up to the quarterdeck for guidance from Lord Seidel the Great. There were lots of uncharted islands in the seas. Of course, Seidel had overheard wild rumors about them from the crew, who knew what might be found. Rumors of mystical islands and buried treasures were just the rantings of sun-baked, croc-soaked sailors with too much time on their hands. This situation called for good old-fashioned leadership. Lord Seidel the Great would stay the course. Investigate. That allowed the crew to investigate the island, but after hours of searching and scratching, all they Found were a few herbs, flowers, and the pain of seeing dreams dashed on the harsh rocks of reality once again. Demoralized, received onions. What an adventure. Oh shit. My hawk found me some sausage.
Basame, Bepenga.
I'm back with the parrot. Yeah, I think it does give me simoleons. What do you mean, what now? Get in the cave, that's what now. Withstands the stink, last one out of the case has the strongest fortitude. Only real pilots need apply. I've been here before. Outlast smelly pirates, or slow. I think it might be because my flaw is insatiated.
Guthip sorep.
Ha! Rem!
Actually beat them. Still low. I was supposed to fail this.
Susa.
Oh my watch, those two smell as bad as they look. It's impossible. I'll never outlast them in the cave. It smelled almost as bad as rotting cheese stuffed into a 3-day-old dead fish. Actually, that gives me an idea. Herring can be found in the salt water near the ocean. They're the absolute stinkiest fish. Combining it with old cheese might outstink even the nastiest pirates. Maybe I can re-enter the caves with something really stinky to drive out my competitors. Perhaps one of the village bakers has some moldy stinky cheese and they'd be willing to part with.
Sodin e fom, suavent fanas. Nevik, Selegon, Livep, Krelem, Kushon, e Thaba. Final Gwethern, Nesru,
Siquav.
Ooh, the beast is out.
Havlet. Kunim. Yoregrening. Kaneb. Anis Ashim.
Renik Salev.
Dorentu. Yalbit Köpet. Rasem.
Beggars pointed me towards their overflow refuse pile. I was able to pull some ribald cheese out of that nightmare. Trout. Turbot. Goldfish. Turbot. Oh, I've fished all the spots. Need to get some food. Steve set aside a special time to humiliate yourself in public. I'll go first. If I was your spouse, I'd poison your food. That is tame as hell. Well, we gotta bang again. Kiss someone. Not having kissed or woohooed. If you were my spouse, you would poison my food. If you were my spouse, I'd eat it. Oh, they're not around. I need to flirt with someone else.
Joven. Devane.
Oh yeah, that ball god is really doing it for me.
Vigoreg. Nivep. Nelsik. Tropane. Carotene. Mograinen. Taroth.
Va zespagrel. Da vintons jamok barem vitos.
Opethka.
Avior
Drome.
Tarup
Tash.
Gisara.
Veru.
Ow.
Mifet. Selamesh.
Washleva.
Benish kona.
Vonza blad. Nevadin.
Skipper. Tamye.
Uh-oh. Crash landed.
Zadim Tonef. Ral Kiss. Dufresne.
Have you
Vitosa.
Ensique?
Yabanog.
Momin Predosha. Jove.
Karuv Nova.
Jeffin.
Yagri.
Basame, Bependa.
Bonnet Lupin. Lex Tonar.
Porclin. Harun.
Repesca.
Dorum Efage.
Flores.
La Nel Bererig. Templa Jet.
Got it. I'm out.
Chabler.
I'm gonna get me some more bear. Try to get that herring. Herring. Good one. Rather clever, no matter. Take this. You remind me of the pit piece, just a lot more smelly. Boom. Birth certificate is an apology letter from the Watcher. He must have been conceived on the road to the village. Most accidents happen there. I like that one. Best you can do, with just one more brain, what a half it you would be. Okay, pirate recruiter Delbert hasn't had enough yet. I haven't hit him with a really great insult yet. Well, until I see the tears flowing, I must press onward with even meaner statements. Who are you kidding? Your breath could peel the paint off your ship. Really, your breath is so bad your teeth chuck when you exhale. Hell. Salt the ship-based insult. Oh, well, the paint peels easily from our ship, so there. You have a nice butter face. Everything looks nice, but your face. Got a tear I see welling up. I've got pirate recruiter Delpit on the ropes now. You don't know the meaning of the word fear, because you don't know the meaning of most words. The closest you'll ever get to a brainstorm is a slight drizzle. Like that one. I'm not stupid, I don't care what other people say about me. You're stupid. Pirate recruiter Delpit is running out of insults. I'm almost home free. Looks like your face caught fire and someone tried to put it out with a fork. You'll never be the man your mother is. That's the one. I can't believe you said that. You win. Just please take it back. God damn. Those were some good insults. I have noxious cheese stuffed herring in inventory. Cook on a spit.
No test.
Hold on. We took the time to have some sides with it. Okay, this is stinky. Not really not just quite enough. For the group the craze us, I shall add one layer of stinkiness. Dunk noxious cheese stuffed herring in a chamber pot. Oh.
Jivane Kennick. Comparu. Lorum Dawson Egong. Cobrel.
Can you not fucking bow at me while I'm taking a piss? Weirdo. There's no way Theodore the Putres's Essence, Talk Live and Rosie Derek Rap will be able to withstand this order. I am barely able to myself. I think I'm going to be sick. Let me out of that cave. I don't want to be a pirate anymore. This stuff is going to stink up the entire town. I'll hide it in the ship on my way to check it with Pirate Recruiter Clyde. Wait, is that where the fucking cheese quest comes from? It's actually amazing. No challenge is too much for the likes of me. Time to report my success. Yar. Close enough, matey. I need no more proof. Now take a few steps back and stay downwind from me.
Gorsel! Raven.
Last test I will measure your cunning and guile. Prove how sneaky you are and return when you have something worthwhile to share. Now scram. Perhaps I can do something to weaken Tredeny's alliance with other territories. That could help the pirates keep pressure on the nobles and prove my cunning. Got fires on them now. Seems that Tredeny has an understanding with Crafthole and doesn't patrol their shared border very thoroughly. Perhaps I can exploit that weakness. Wait, who's sleeping? Oh, come on, we just kissed. Can't afford a better bed. Which one is this even? That's the shitty bed. I'll wait until I can get a really, really good bed. Actually, where is the Builder's Guild? It's just Crafthole.
Lord Esa. Lozal.
Ronsiva, Yasa. Tivren.
Was leva.
Heaven, yeah.
Dronsiva.
Grathol be willing to allow pirate forces to cross their borders into Tredoni during the next skirmish. I need to get friendly with Smithmaster Hieronymus of Craftfall first. Since we're friendly already. Oh, that was just have them join there.
Jona, Tamieb. Dovein Feraga Ubarin Glaterium. Sexual abscess. Jona, Tensi.
Why are we getting close?
Keshem Onjel. Nerib Yoketh. Harem.
Venishlav.
Now that we're on such friendly terms, perhaps Smithmaster Hieronymus of Grathfall will do me a favor by letting the pirates cross their borders during the next skirmish. I sure want to help you succeed, but now I'm just not sure what this would be. That this would be the honorable thing to do. Threaten arrest, you can act honorably in the stocks if you wish. Perhaps fat heavy pockets will help alleviate your concerns. Yes, 100 simoles is a good start to our relationship, but I may need more in the future to continue this arrangement. Well, you already took the bribe. Of course, I beg forgiveness. Please don't misconstrue my intent as disobedience. I'm your loyal, humble servant. Very impressive. You've got salt. You've more than proven your worth. Welcome to the pirates, matey. It was official. Lord Silo the Great was a newly recruited member of the pirate fleet. He couldn't wait to go out and gather all the booty he could carry. The pirate title also carries with it some fantastic perks. Besides long walks along the plank anytime Lord Silo the Great desires, and the gorgeous swimming conditions of the pirate ship, Silo could now go on raids from the ship, perform the secret handshake with other pirates, wear new clothing fit for a scoundrel, change their official title through their newly issued pirate certificate of title. Oh, that's what the certificate is for. The pirates gained a new ally on that fateful day. The Merchant Guild Consortium superpower faced economic instability and maritime terror and was forced to deal with the upheavals for which it was partially responsible. Every hero that decided to join the pirate cause simply drove another nail into the consortium coffin. When an important prisoner is brought to Beanville for safekeeping, an opportunity arises to double-cross the dominant faction and shift the balance of the war. Interesting. The ongoing war between Tredoni and Abbeville had seeped into Beanville. Strange foreigners from both factions walked freely among the populace, going about their own agendas, and normally stalwart citizens were starting to get swept up in the conflict. If something drastic wasn't done quickly, Beanville would be torn asunder. Gonna lose all our well-being for this one. I need 3 more security.
Sulitva?
Braylin. Nisim Robentant.
will... Vain. Cruel. Cruel seems to have a lot of pent-up anger and disdain towards the world, and they often feel the need to vent their rage on other Sims. That one is badass. Vanessa the Cruel. Oh, this looks really nice, furnished. Okay. The monarch's dreams of a glorious future for Beanville had been met with growing resistance at every turn. Foreign affairs and public outcries for peace were beginning to undermine the rightful power of the throne. When everyone is against you, the only thing left is to purge them all and let the Watcher sort them out. My kingdom shall be cleansed of wicked parasites. Lord Seidel the Great experienced a cold sweat haunted by dark dreams of rebellion and war. Shaking away the vision still left him troubled by a nagging sense of doom. Lord Seidel the Great absently reviewed the missive delivered earlier to the royal apartments. Your Highness's presence is requested in the throne room at his earliest convenience, Royal Advisor Dahlia. Yes, I can do pirate raids now. Wash face with water at wash bucket. While refreshing and dousing my face with water did little to rid myself of these bad feelings. I can't hide from my responsibilities, especially when my kingdom is about to burst under pressure from all sides. Title the Pirate. Treasure Hunter. I don't quite feel myself, but I can't delay my responsibilities any longer. Time to find my advice and start the day's routine. My liege, thank you for finally arriving. There is much to discuss. Your kingdom is quite restless. Just this morning, a town leader voiced a grievance about the lack of security, and a foreign representative is threatening to protest our recent trade tax. Beyond the castle, a commoner has been caught speaking out against the throne and awaits judgment in the stocks. There's also a visiting sailor that's demanding certain naval sanctions. There's still those funds that need to be reallocated to the war effort. I've signed away more of my treasure to maintain neutrality with the two warring factions. And for what? Trade rights? My people's safety. Sometimes I'm not sure it's worth it. Better hand these off to the Royal Advisor Dahlia before I do something rash. Very good, Your Grace. As soon as you provide me with the requisite convenience fees, I will get these processed and sent out to their respective territories. 100 simoles should cover it. 100 additional for what? Standard practice for these types of international transactions, my liege. It covers transport, security, processing, conversion rates, etc. Also, it's 100 simoles per tribute. I want to see what happens if we drop our reputation. The next order of business, the throne recognizes the speaker from town. The issue in question is the rampant banditry throughout the kingdom due to the war, and the monarch's inability to provide greater security for the common people. Your Majesty can now further question the petitioner. Oh, the tavern option gave us popularity. On behalf of the village, I have a formal complaint against a bandit gang operating out of the graveyard. Since their arrival, muggings have increased and several trade caravans have been sacked. This is intolerable, and yet you seem to turn a blind eye to our plight. We demand your attention in removing the outlaw menace. Here's your blessed coin, Dahlia, and that's all I'm going to give you. I trust you'll figure out a way to make it conveniently work. Oh, I don't know. I guess dropping reputation will make people boo at us instead of bowing. I need to fight.
Sidaya. Ansu.
Vitem.
Scurvy strike. Damn.
Alva Brune!
Sensipe.
Seropsic! Raven!
Damn, I fucked them up. Get so little XP for winning these fights. I have more pressing concerns than a ragtag group of outlaws right now. With any luck, the situation will resolve itself. Wait here and I will deal with your bandits after court. Concerns are heard, Speaker Chinette. If you wait here until I am finished attending to the rest of these petitioners, we can check on your bandits together. Ada the pirate quickly turned back to the throne and a small cluster of people ready with their demands and complaints, leaving Speaker Chinette to stand forgotten, quietly muttering to herself. Finance it. I come before you today to speak for a coalition of foreign professionals. To a member, we feel the current trade taxes are unbearable and hindering our craft. We request a break from dues to continue serving Beanville, or we will be forced to find more appreciative provinces to ply our trades. Request permission to run special experiments in my cellar. I will need funds for plates and harnesses, and I need soundproofing for the walls strong enough to muffle, say, loud screaming. Well, that all seems to be on the level. Here's some gold to get you started. Best of luck to you. Yeah, why don't you find a constable and detail your plans with him? I'm sure he'll get you all set up. Thanks. Thank you. Next, please. Constable, you say? Yes, maybe I will have this constable over for dinner soon. Hmm. Your request is noted. If you can provide me with a copy of your charter, I will take your suggestion under careful consideration. Rest assured, I will ensure every member of your guild is eventually served. Yes, of course, Sidle the Pirate. If you just give me some time, I will send our formal request and guild charter to you as soon as I am able. Thank you again for your consideration. True striking combat tone unlocked. You really shouldn't hang out around here. This is kind of on you by this point. Oh yeah, what about those new outfits?
Chesham.
Ooh. That's a pretty good one. Reptonium? Rare metal only found on the tops of the highest mountains. It is coveted by blacksmiths for its lightweight and malleability under high temperatures. It is especially useful for making mechanical creations. It's about time, Sidle the Pirate. I thought you'd be sitting in your comfy chair all day, ignoring those of your people who are in dire need. Let's head over to the cave now. I look forward to seeing royal justice be served. I know they're here, hiding out in their cave, just waiting for unsuspecting honest folks to walk by so they can accost us for arsy moles. I expect you to do your duty, Sidle the Pirate. Go in there and apprehend them. Every moment you waste, they grow bolder and your people are put in further danger. This seems like a trap. Sidle traversed the dark stone tunnels for several minutes before a faint scraping sound led him to a small, dank chamber. On the far side of the room, a figure dressed in filthy guard uniform squatted, harvesting bell mushrooms with a rusty knife. The figure turned, revealing a scruffy-looking man. He stared dumbfounded at Sidle for a moment before scrambling to his feet in an awkward bow. "I'd like to have a word with you," Sidle the Pirate stated. "Outside, if you please. Thus, the smell in here is starting to seep into my clothes." Told you, didn't I? You've allowed bandits to infest your kingdom. And this is the same scum that accosted me earlier on my way to the keep. I demand justice. I did no such thing, my lord. I asked this fool if she could spare any coins, and she practically bit me head off for it. It's true a few of us have been squatting in the caves, but only because times are tough. With the war and all, we can't find no caravan guard work. I may be a vagrant and terribly hungry, but I ain't no brute.
Pucelle.
Sick of demands, insults by ungrateful and unloyal so-called subjects. I will suffer them no more. 20 simoles if you deal with this properly. Karen the Destitute.
Volgal, submerso.
I ain't the common talk, mind you, but I can't pass up simoles that would put real food on our plates. Truth be told, I would enjoy silence at this one's full mouth. Can't be serious, you're making a terrible mistake. I'll see you both rot. I'll have you.
Tezim. Majestic.
Oh shit! Surprisingly scrappy she was, but damn it didn't feel good to shut her yap once and for all. I'll take the simoles now as promised and be on my way. My men can fend for themselves. There's some fresh young talent in town that I've had my eyes on.
Exiba.
Oh.
As if I'd actually pay some ruffian for murder. I'll make an example of this one and tie up any loose ends as well. Jesus Christ.
Fletsitage. Nimif. Monim.
No, you'll be the one paying for what you did with your miserable life. Constable to the pit with this murderer. Hey you, I think you have it backwards, friend. I can't have some brigand going around killing off innocent citizens. Upon arriving at the stockade, Seidel the pirate looked upon the shackled wretch. The accused was a simple and filthy peasant, now humbled by incarceration. Curious to the comment that resulted in arrest, Seidel the pirate would first have to release Sean the Lush before hearing out his complaints. Your Majesty, please come quickly. There are 2 refugees about to come to blows by the pond. You must stop them before they bring the war to the middle of Beanville. Damn, only at silver. Many thanks for releasing me, Your Majesty. I was thrown in the stocks after some remarks made when I was deep in my cups. The remark, well, begging your pardon, Miss Lord, I may have mentioned something of hands about royalty overlooking the needs of us common folk. Didn't mean anything by it, it was just an ale talking. What will Seidel the pirate do about Chantelouche? To the pit. Have your needs been overlooked, Sean? How truly neglectful of a ruler I've been, concentrating entirely on continued peace and prosperity of Beanville. No, allow me to remedy this oversight right now. You need to visit the bottom of this here pit. I'm more than happy to accommodate you. The purge is beginning. All my work here at the pit is done. I shall head over to the docks and deal with the demand of the Sailor Royal Advisor Dahlia mentioned. Yes, I think I shall. According to Royal Advisor Dahlia, there should be a visiting sailor here at the docks that requested a royal audience concerning a certain naval sanction. I do not like to be kept waiting. Seemingly out of nowhere, a dreaded pirate corsair galley appeared and quickly closed on Seidel the pirate's vessel. With drums pounding and oars tearing at the sea, the evil galley prepared to attack. The crew began to panic as Seidel stayed unable to make a decision. The trade routes and coastal villages would never be safe unless someone took decisive action against the scum of the sea. Seidel the pirate would deep six the scrounging bastards. Now was not the time to play hero of the high seas. The current mission was far too important to risk for the vain pursuit of glory and fame. Those who escaped could live to fight another day. We're not letting them go. As the predatory pirate galley closed in for the kill, Seidel's crew deftly outmaneuvered and surprised them with thunderous broadside. The pirates were massacred above deck while Seidel freed the slaves from their oar chains below. The crew cheered up Seidel the pirate's name as they divided up the spoils. Nobody fucks with us. Oh, there's more and more ships. They're the ones seeking naval sanctions. What are you going on about with them fancy words and fancy clothes? I just here on shore leave and got me better things to do than to shore with. The likes of you like drinking myself silly and finding a warm bed to share. Oh, look at what we got here. I'd hoped to talk with some minor official, but lucky me, you speaking with the Lordling Opinville. I knew asking for naval sanction would do the trick. Now that you're here, I'll be needing the key to the hold of this here ship. There's some cargo in here that don't belong to ye. I'll take any coin if you have on ye, for me troubles and all.
Brit Selegon.
You can go fuck yourself. Get the demands over my dead body. That can certainly be arranged, and may just be more fun. Bit of a tad more than you could chew on a shipwreck. This here Lordling isn't some Tridonian dandy or Arpvillian wench to have your way with. Next time learn how to work the blade with your drunk ass. Well, if you had a next time, that is. You try going to the town and see if they have better equipment. I didn't eat the fucking food again. Need to spar with someone.
Duvain Vilga.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be fighting them anyways. Oh, is that Tredonia on fire there? Is better. Random magical potions, sure. Churdle's potion. Murky potion crafted by the mysterious vendor Churdle. Churdle power. Churdle was right. Churdle is feeling incredible with overflowing power. Oh, I can just straight up execute them. It's not even a duel. Little man grinned delightfully at Seidl's interest. Certainly, certainly. This is your very own Churdle potion guaranteed to give you an incredible surge of power. Seidl walked away uncertain of exactly what he had just purchased. Yeah. Killed the fuck out of him. And then mourned him. I'm an absolute psycho. The problem with killing pirates is a few minutes later you want to do it again. I'll have to find some way to get my fix. There should be plenty of opportunities back in the keep.
Relepsis. Grosh. Fienen existem. Menif.
Holy fuck. We're getting real good. Hold, I order you to cease and desist, peons. My kingdom is not a battleground for you to carry on your own private war. Yeah, gotta be careful that I'm not accidentally finishing the quest. My favorite.
Whatever.
Well, let's beat this guy up. That's even gonna be a fight.
Wogan va Tanith.
Oh. I got too cocky. Let's cheat. He looked so bad when he was fighting that dummy, so that he didn't have like any combat skill. My father will not allow me to marry, but I'm in love and wish to marry my sweetheart. May I have permission by royal decree? Love conquers all. Learn to obey and respect your elders. Go for it. Everyone's coming to me to ask for permission to bang. Back again for a daily parrot seeking.
Team Zenith.
Thrilled Bovine.
What's the meaning of this?
Vinal Vinoli.
This Groxwiller stole a Tredonian battle falcon, probably off the corpse of one of my countrymen. Just after I arrived in Beanville, this proud creature lands in front of me, starving and neglected. I've been caring for it since. Until the shiprat confronted me, claiming I stole his pet. No Tredonian falcons would ever have a pirate master. It's my bird by birthright.
Venislav.
This here dandy stole me pet. Yeah, I said it, it's me Falcon. I found him injured after a raid and nursed it back to health. It's been me only company for years until I got to Beanville, when it never returned from hunting one day. And then I see this Tredonian scum using it to fish. I mean to get it back. Enough, I shall solve your petty dispute. I will take this bird and command it to return to its true master. A trained battle falcon should understand. Whichever of you it flies to its proper owner, and we'll be done with this once and for all. Agreed. Very wise solution, your grace. I look forward to proving this pirate is both a liar and a thief. Agreed. After years together, me bird be smart enough to return to its real master. I'll make sure this bird knows who its real master is by ordering it to kill one of these refugees. Jesus. That's a good bird. Kill, kill, kill. You ready to return home to your owner? Kill, kill, kill. Actually, Kevin didn't do anything. So they're gonna admit that they stole it now. Well, would you look at that? I guess given its actions that the Falcon does truly belong to you, Abbeville refugee Chariot. Yes, sidled the pirate. I was sure it would know its owner. Which means that you, Abbeville refugee Chariot, are responsible for the murder of this woman, and you shall be punished accordingly. I will sidle the pirate punish Abbeville refugee Chariot for his crime of murder by bird. Show leniency by sentencing Abbeville refugee Chariot to the stocks. Dole out ironic justice by ordering the Falcon to kill Abbeville refugee Chariot. Hell yeah. We're going all the way. For your crime, Chariot, I hereby sentence you to death by your own bird. Fitting end, don't you think? Who says justice can't also have a sense of humor? What about this? Aw. Imagine we kill death. Man, Grim Reaper is getting some good business today. Well, that was fun. Beanville is a safer place and I got a new pet out of it. I would have thought war falcons make for good stew. God damn. I must say, deftly handled, my lord. You look to be just the sort who would appreciate my wares. For 50 simoles, this rare bottle of Scribe's Bane ink can be yours. Who is this crook to think he can approach me with some illicit trade? You drive a hard bargain, my friend. I shall throw in a bottle of Reaper's Scythe at no extra cost. You won't find a merchandise of this quality at this price anywhere else, I assure you. So do we have a deal? I may be interested, then again I may not. Question is, what's to stop me from simply cutting you out here, thief, and taking those items from your gold dead hands? A fair question that deserves a fair response. I don't keep merchandise on my person like some fool. After I receive your payment, I will then have them delivered to you in a messenger post. The choice is yours. Do you want my wares or don't you?
Zorek!
Jugonek, nacie. Wisum moleson Chesik Moreke?
This guy is inches away from death. Half now and the rest when I get my items. Got yourself a deal. I'll take the 25 now and we'll be awaiting the rest once you collect your purchase. I suppose I don't have to mention what a bad idea it would be to cheat someone as cunning as myself, who has access to all manners of insidious products. My time at the castle has put everything into perspective. Beanfield is infested with parasites, and my throne room is a breeding ground for their treasonous little plants. It is past time I did a little house cleaning.
Well, laugh him. Parsa Joven, Divane ya. Wogan.
I've yet to receive the charter I asked for.
Tonesh Toma Teleki.
Side of the pirate, after careful considerations I withdrew my earlier request regarding trade taxes. There is no need to waste your time with the bureaucracy of charters and formal documentation. I should be leaving to send word to my guild about the decisions that we've reached, with your majesty's permission, of course. Does it have to be in the throne room? Oh, it needs to be freshly bought. A little weird. There's no backing out of a threat when encountered with a royal request. I'll take this information by force or eliminate this merchant for good, both if I'm lucky. I'm afraid I must insist we resolve this matter, so please, Consul Rosabelle, make yourself comfortable, and we'll discuss your request like civilized adults. Been long enough. Those illicit liquids I purchased had better be waiting for me in a nearby lockbox as promised. What sheer technique will Side of the Pirate use on Consul Rosabelle? Unleash a vicious chinchilla. Why are they laughing?
Oh, Miss Abaren. Leventrap.
I can't breathe, I'll tell you everything, just please no more. Well, I didn't get the information I needed from my questioning, but I had fun while doing it, and that's what's important. My lord, I must have checked this. You cannot go around interrogating innocent foreigners. Her death, while I am sure was accidental, will strain our already tenuous relations with Trelawney, and I am now forced to write many letters to defuse the situation. You wanna get in the chair too? Good to be the king. Did I catch you having fun in here?
Tasty.
Glory.
No zen.
Fatima. Fatima. Obilis. Belsemen.
Sur le plan,
Got my delivery, but I need to find out if this special ink works as described. As I have no intent of paying that crook the full amount, they'll make for an excellent test subject. A Royal Treasury note penned in scribe's ink should do the trick. I am starting to get a sense that my advisor may be the root of my troubles, fostering support for undeserving malefactors who question my authority, but I may have the means to remove this thorn in my royal side. Here's some spare ink. Thank you, Side of the Pirate. This is a magnanimous gesture, but don't trouble yourself on my account. I will draft up my reports later, and I will have access to plenty of ink to scribe with. What a fool to think I would use his own products against him. I just need to be very careful when scribbling it with this ink. Was it like ink that's poisonous to the touch? That's pretty sweet. That clever snake. She certainly must be wise to my plans. All the more reason to dispose of her. I shall try different tact. I have a bit of venom that needs a good home, like a fine drink. Down Royal Advisor Dali's treacherous gullet. Never need to prove something special. Of course, my lord. Nothing finer than that royal crown you enjoy so much. I'll get right on it. No, Dimitri, this is something I'd like to make myself. For you and Royal Advisor Dali, as a show of my appreciation for all your loyalty. Well, I don't know what to say, my lord. At least let me bring you the ingredients for the brewing. I didn't eat my bear soup. Yeah, Saddle the Pirate. Just please be careful when brewing, it's pretty strong stuff. And make sure you keep away any metal ore, especially phosphorus, or it may blow up in your face and take half the castle with it, if shaken or stirred too hard. Adding phosphorus will turn a delicious spirit into a deadly concoction. I think I have a better idea than crude poison to finally rid myself of Royal Advisor Dahlia. Unfortunately, it will also cost me a somewhat decent servant, but sacrifices must be made and no one else need know of this recipe. Let's check the ship's hold. Actually, let's do our responsibilities first. Behind the secure doors of the ship's hold, Silo the Pirate found a small chest bearing the markings of a minor pirate gang amidst the crates of more mundane cargo. Bashing open the lock with his sword hilt, Silo the Pirate found an eclectic collection of items that could only be called pirate booty. Phosphorus Reaper's Scythe. This bit of royal alchemy is best done away from my throne room. The reception hall seems like as good a location as any to prove my ultimate weapon. I'll invite my royal staff there for a drink of appreciation. That should throw off Royal Advisor Dahlia long enough. Reaper's Scythe. Most toxic poison in the known world. You can drink it yourself. Here's a royal treasury note that for that remaining amount. Treasury note, I prefer cold hard coin, but as long as the proper amount gets paid. Let's see, it seems everything is in order here. Unless you're doing business. Why is my hand numb? You didn't. I'll kill you. Got him. I use a play for my staff in the reception hall. Right away, your bloody magnificence. Just join me for a drink. I've been a bit out of sorts lately, the war is taking a heavy toll, but I wanted to take the opportunity to thank you both for all you've done for Beanville, especially you, Royal Advisor Dahlia. Please join me in the reception hall for a proper toast of some fitting spirits. This is the strong stuff. Get ready to apologize the next day for your behavior. An even more concentrated and volatile version of an already dangerous spirit, this liquor is nigh undrinkable, but packs enough punch to get a building smashed. One hasty move while brewing or drinking and my plan for vengeance may blow up in my face, literally. Brew and sample some potent royal crown. But I need to drink it myself? Delicious. Thank you for the recipe, Dimitri. Now, won't you both join me? I very much want to show my appreciation for all your support. First drink of potent Royal Crown. Someone else took a drink. Place your glasses carefully. It would be a shame to spill such a fine liquor. Here's to you both. I'd like to make things right for that incident earlier and hopefully ease the strain on you, Royal Advisor Dahlia. I'd like it if we could have the rest of this Royal Crown delivered to that poor Guild Consuls Association. By the way of an apology, I have it here. Will you help me with this? Why, of course, Sidle the Pirate. It would be a nice gesture and smooth things over a bit. Sorry for doubting you earlier. Dimitri and I will personally see the delivery. Think no more of it, Royal Advisor Dahlia. Do this small thing for me and we'll call it even. I need to go along with this plan until the last moment. It will be a close call, but by boarding the ship I can assure the end of my advisor. That's it, Dahlia. Bring the Royal Crown below decks for me. I'll just make sure everything up top is ready to go. Sidle the Pirate watches his royal advisor boarded the ship carrying the volatile bottle of potent Royal Crown, wincing with every shaky step up the gangplank. When the bottle and advisor had disappeared below decks, Sidle the Pirate quickly burst into action, loading and turning the small bow cannon back towards the deck and striking the ready fuse to life before diving from the railing into the cold water. Sidle the Pirate swam as fast as his heavy garments would allow, scrambling up on the beach just as the cannon fired a heavy pellet straight into the hold. Single startled yell preceding a deafening roar as the ship tore itself asunder in a magnificent display of flaming destruction. With the advisor no longer able to interfere, Sidle the Pirate spent the next few days completing his purge of Beanville. Anyone and everyone who posed a threat to the kingdom were rounded up to face righteous royal retribution. God damn. The war had done many strange things to many people in Beanville, turning the kingdom into a breeding ground for treacherous parasites. Seeing his beloved kingdom being slowly corrupted by malefactors, Sidle the Pirate set out on a bold plan to purge the land of its growing subversive element. With every drop of seditious blood spilled, the kingdom was purified. Finally, Sidle the Pirate sacrificed his own royal staff in a fiery blaze to take back Beanville once and for all. God damn, that was brutal as hell. Each side of the conflict needs new recruits. Rumor has it that members on both sides are thinking about defecting to the other. This puts you in a unique position to influence the conflict. Only the strongest hero can make the most loyal follower become a turncoat. Two rich, powerful consortium. Okay, so you need someone for the pirate side. Two rich, powerful consortium members made a wager for the usual amount. Bet the first to convince two guildsmen to join the pirates wins. Secondary hero Bard.
Correct.
Entitled Unkempt. Cursed. Fates are unkind to Sims afflicted with the curse trait. Things just never seem to go their way. It's a badass outfit. Nice. Oh, primary hero physician.
Yogrim.
Edie. Awful orphan. Killed enemy. Kind of like that one.
Tivin Odiv.
Putting the R in aristocrat. Most guild members instinctively knew who they wanted to represent them, and each vied for their hero's attention. Who would convert consortium members to piracy first and win the bet for the usual amount? So Signe Frederick wants to choose me as the champion. Matriarch Kyla wants to choose me as the champion. Why did they start as tired? I'm pleased you will represent me in this wager. Go forth and convert 2 guildsmen. I care not who, just do it quickly. I must beat Matriarch Kyla. She has beaten me to the last 5 bets. I was just talking with guildsman Leandra. She's brash, impetuous, and her reputation is sinking fast around here anyways. I wouldn't miss her a bit. As soon as Bloodletter Diane set foot in the tavern, she saw guildsman Leandra. It was widely known that this fierce woman loved to pounce on the consortium mission, dangerous or not, on any. That took her away from Beanville, although no one could figure out why she was so happy being away from her husband and family.
Cressing Walafim.
Gorig. Meselham. Blossomon.
There's guildsman Bellius. Just as I was told, he looks like the perfect young monk. Maybe I can speak with him and find some way to point him towards the pirates. Go forth to victory, hero, and turn some consortium members to piracy. I have beaten Signe Frederick 5 straight times. Let's make it 6. You might try seeking out Guildsman Peleus. That young fool's head is always in the clouds, an easy market if I've ever seen one. Been good. I just returned from the latest campaign actually. I knocked off quite a few pirate heads, let me tell you, and between you and me of course got it into plenty of fun while I was away. To sleep. They both need to sleep. Oh, they're in the opposite places. These ready furnished places look so nice. As soon as Troubadour Margie entered the tavern, she saw her cousin drummer, Derwin. Our hero knew that Derwin had recently joined the guild marching band, but was not happy at all. She thought that she would be playing music in grand halls, but instead she's been drumming out on the front lines. Dangerous. Perhaps she was open to switching teams in exchange for a less dangerous gig. Back from the campaigns, I sure hope you didn't bring any ailments back with you. Damn it. Margie woke up on the cursed side of the bed this morning. Don't expect things to go well today. Non-guild merchant's shop. War poem music requires themes. War and foreign lands. Oh, serious infusions. We're gonna need this a lot. Bent over, old Yakothian woman beckoned Bloodlet at the end towards her decrepit tent. You look like you're in need of guidance, my child, she whispered in a gravelly voice. Your fortune for a fiver. What was 5 simoles for the chance to look into one's future? Maybe the old crones from Yakothia really did have a gift. It was common for old Yakothian yokels to prey on the weak-minded and superstitious. If they didn't receive encouragement or support, they would quickly move on and find some other village to prey upon. No. No thanks, said Bloodlet at the end, firmly but politely. I'm too busy for fortunes right now. The old woman stared back silently as Bloodlet at the end nervously pushed her way through the packed streets, occasionally glancing back at the mysterious creepy woman, until she was swallowed by the crowd.
I'm braving.
Melkrick, Fracum.
Okay, then I need war.
vote. Yeah, you should cross
Gonna need to get some. Ooh, might be able to get war in the training yard. People say that Smithmaster Hieronymus of Craft Hall is so handsome that he gets discounts at all village stores just by smiling. There we are. I spell over. Sweet Valoroot wildflowers. Pretty sure that I might be able to get them all from here. Still need that war theme. Ooh, the barracks. War theme, there we are. Nice. Weak curative.
We've been working.
2 citrus infusions. Themes of war in foreign lands. No, what was it? War in foreign lands here. Nice. Oh, please get interrupted. Oh, that's not the responsibility. Yeah, go get some rest. And do the side of the story for a bit. Cat become friends. Hey cuz, good to see you too. By the Watcher, I hate the merchant marching band. I thought it was going to be fun to jam with them, but they have me marching in battle. I could get hurt. I didn't sign up for this. Interested in becoming a pirate drummer. Heck yeah, I'm interested. Those guys are so wicked neat. So much more personality than the stick in the muds I play with now. Just look at the difference in uniforms. No comparison. Pirates are way cooler. Got that right. Audition. Are you kidding? I'll be considered AWOL if I go on auditioning. I need to know I have a gig before I just go out and burn my bridges, you know? Maybe you could help. Will you audition for me? Where should I start? You should check out the docks. I hear that Peabody hangs out there scoping for talent. God damn it. Peabody. Peabody, aka Pirate Booty, aka Pooty. You don't know what Peabody is. He's just the hottest pirate performer on the dock right now. Why didn't you go to sleep? Hottest pirate performer on the dock right now. He's the mastermind behind the last 2 spring seasons of swapping this deck. Some Sims actually like it when they haven't bathed in a while. It gives them a natural aura that is quite palpable. I was wondering why she was thinking when I haven't seen anyone else be like that. Ugh, a flirty bard with a fucking odor. Yeah, I'm getting plastered here. Shut up, don't speak. I'm responsible for your talent, baby. All I care about is one thing, expanding my revenue flow, expanding it to the fullest. If you can help me with that, you're in the band. What do you need done? Well, first of all, I disbanded the band. They weren't working like a team, so I said, alright, you guys ain't working as a team. I'm gonna have to shut down the music. The only way I'll let the band reform is if someone goes across the sea and gets me some fresh chinchilla milk from an indigenous sample. It better be freshly squeezed too, cause that's the only way I drink it, baby. Okay. Anything I can cook with here?
Har Flagrim Nide. Your bro, Tayola Kerr.
Okay. Come get checked out. Perhaps I can drug Gilsman Leandra into converting to piracy. I need to lure her to my clinic, maybe under the pretense of giving some routine shots. Gosh, you really think I could have caught something during my travels? I'll head to the clinic right away. Collect super sucker leeches.
Frinal.
You're just farting at this poor man. Oh, there's types of leeches. There was a leech spot here too, right? There.
Mued succumb in barbecue.
Effie Flautrorum.
Excellent. Just when I was giving up hope, I stumbled upon a huge nest of super sockets in the deep sands. These will do nicely.
Vivep, Jory.
I don't know.
Rolen et Darib.
Um, oh, okay, so I can recruit people for plays.
Tenze flane.
Sassabel.
Better get 2 people on the operating table.
Meshif.
Okay, get to try this now. Well, how did this work? Okay, so 1 leech.
Yeah. Oh.
1 leech again. 1 more. Medicate.
Venishla.
Full recovery. Sweet. Okay, your responsibilities are done. Get that freshly squeezed chinchilla milk.
Give him an oven.
Hi, you're the person who ate the king's soup. Some leeches. Some. 1. Medicate.
Pardon.
Nice. And friends.
Glorum mosec. Succomem pasen elpimenes.
Oh, wrong person. Give chinchilla milk to Peabody. This is the first test.
Albanese. Dulcim si jave.
Sort of tickles. Lovely. A
Lobra.
little bit more.
Barzel Grussel.
Chemin. Nove.
Face is getting cold. My vision is starting to turn fuzzy.
Breithik.
I'm bleeding fucking leeches on in their mouth. 100% chinchilla, baby. It's the real thing. You did it. I'm going to open the studio back up. You've earned it. I do feel a little funny, dizzy, hard to concentrate. There's my chance to get into Killsman Leandra's head and plant some ideas. He's gotta become friends with them.
Vendis. Tevik.
And then another thing, I want you to find me a sample of furry wool to stroke. Do you know how good it feels? I'm going to cover the whole outside of my house with the material. If I can find the right stuff. What movie had that bit? Like a furry wall bit. I remember that in some comedy movie.
Ja, Vespergräl. Brända vinter.
Yama.
Valen.
Bicho.
How many Jacobans does it take to empty a chamber pot? Depends on the current proclamation.
Zerit Gar. Si Ave Lucille.
Why don't you become a pirate?
No des minagament.
Kid seems really naive, almost daft. He has these romantic notions of love and marriage and is desperate to find the one. Perhaps I can convince him to go off chasing for love.
Sudaya. Grafel.
The stupid pirates, I hate them. Smelly liver-spotted rapscallions. Love them, merchants.
Crick. Everything. Blensicle.
La la la. Hey, you know what? After the last battle, I had some downtime and made new friends that I doubt my husband would approve of. What a letter, Diane. Thank the Watcher you're here. I got hit in the king balls while playing on the court. You've got to help me. My future heir depends on it. Make up fictional romantic interest. I'll pretend that some pretty young thing has a secret crush on Gilsman Peleus, but he has just run off with the pirates. With any luck, he'll go running after her like a dolt. Have you met Esmeralda?
Yenek. Washimbla.
This isn't working. Maybe I should just forget it and let this poor woman go. Looks like King Baller Thaddeus Shepard is looking for treatment at my clinic. Hurt again. Guess that comes with the territory of being pro bowler for the Merchants Guild. That gives me an idea for converting him over to piracy. Worth a shot, maybe.
Tigrem Sanos. Flay Daru.
Can't believe I spent the whole night with them. My spouse would be spitting mad. Esmeralda, no, who is that? Her name is a vision of loveliness. Make up stories.
Menuthin.
Interested about me? No girl has ever glanced at me before. Fuck do you think I am?
Menuthin.
I think she's still single.
Perinim.
It's amazing, I simply must meet this enchanting goddess. This is low standards. I hear she's into Mama's boys. Are you serious? I'm Mummy's boy. I've never known a girl to be into that. Where can I find this siren of love? Esmeralda keeps asking about you. Really, she asks about me. I didn't even think a single girl knew I existed. Where is Esmeralda now, my love? Hunt for furry samples. Does your husband know about this?
Frodella.
Now to sing the hooks, I'll tell him that wondrous little Esmeralda has gone off with the pirates. This is a huge scandal. If I can get just get Killsman Kieran over here to hear about his wife's activities, I might just have a shot at converting her after all. Just a little more. By the time she's great and so into you, what a wonderful couple you would make, so cute. It's really a shame she left yesterday with the pirates. By the time Killsman Leandra awakes, I don't know if she'll be woozy enough from the super suckers. I better give her a true tonic to ensure she tells her husband exactly what I heard while she was under. No, my love just can't be gone from me already. There must be some way to get her back. There's a lot going on with this quest. An evil spirit has infested your hitting arm. You're done, kid. You can't play with that type of injury. This can't be. I'm the only thing I've ever known is sports. I'm going to starve to death, broken, pitiful. Why did she become a pirate? Why in the world would I do that? Starve as a merchant or starve as a pirate? What's the difference? You should join the pirate row team. They're fantastic. You would absolutely excel in water sports. I hear the pirates have a pretty mean synchronized swimming team. Sure. You really think I'd be good at it? Even with my injury? Would any of the merchants be mad at me for switching sides? It'll be fine. Well, there goes a new pirate. That should make Senior Frederick happy. We might just win this bet against Troubadour Marchi and Matriarch Kyla. Well, if you're sure and you think it's the best thing to do, golly, I'm off to join the pirates. What a great team name. I'm already getting used to it. Underneath the canopy of the forest, Troubadour Marchi found adventure. It was a worthwhile trip and exciting outing. Yeah, but did she get the samples? Take Royal Summon. Let's just save our money and go do it at the castle. I can't use that. Does it have to be from my place? I can only research on that. Yeah, I can't use it. Oh, where do I get that? Use tonic. From friends. Ooh. So the furry wall samples the pea booty. Alright, this is perfect. My house is going to look like a werewolf. Also, I want you to go out and get pea booty a hit. You think you can do that? You go on. And I'm going to think about taking a nap. A hit? Oh yeah, Son. Uh, help mother.
Can I upset?
Major laceration. Damn it.
Never.
Qualic.
John's healthy too.
Be shame. Robin.
I'm inserting ideas in you with just my thoughts. I'm mind woohooing you. Do you feel your mind being woohooed? I'm in there right now. Ugh. Money and crime inspirational themes. Crime. Probably from the Judgment Zone. Ooh, random book. Watcher's Blade, Legendary Angel's Talon. Sickness and death. Oh, do I just use the host? There it is. Crime. Money and crime. I'll write the best poem possible. People will want a heavy beat behind it to keep it pirate. I know what's popular today. I arrived as fast as I could. What is going on here? Is my wife alright? Oh, failed. Get yourself some food. Aim for you.
No, that.
She's just been out this whole time. Spear attack. There we go. There's some more coffee.
Hello.
Join the pirates. What? Me a pirate? Have you lost your mind? I'm allergic to sea salt water. One thing. And I'm just going around for another. There's no way I'd make it as a pirate. You make a great pirate. I may be in love, but I'm not stupid. I would be the worst pirate ever. Come on. No balls. Write a poem using the inspirational themes of love and war. If we had some war left. Yeah. Confront Guildsman Kieran with the truth about his wife. Love and war. This is a remix of Remus's work. Can't expect me to believe that ridiculous nonsense. My wife would never disrespect our union. I should have you arrested for such slander. Oh, she's up. Guildsman Kieran, I want you to brace yourself. I'm going to ask your wife some questions whose answers may be very difficult to hear. What was your last campaign like?
Yeah, but me slow.
My last campaign, it was a little bit of fighting, more shoving really, followed by a whole lot of loving in the local taverns. Wahoo! You know what I mean. Have you been faithful?
Yeshun, Costa.
Nope, not even a little. Not even when we first got married. In fact, not even when we were betrothed to each other. And he doesn't even know about all the times with others before we even met. Jesus. She gets around. You know how worried I've been about you. All this time you've been shagging anybody that will have you like a chinchilla in a mating season. You love your husband.
Yeah, but not, bro.
But you told me that I was the first, you liar. Love, I don't even really like him. I can barely stand the buffoon, to be perfectly honest. A buffoon? Don't you even like me? Well, you said that I love spending my simoles. Maybe that was your true attraction to me. Please stop, my heart is just broken. Wife, you and I are over. I'll see that your true reputation spreads throughout the kingdom faster than your unfaithful ex. You dirty low porn hag. Holy shit. Yeah, old Sims went hard. Why did you become a pirate? Now that I've ruined your reputation. Who's this? Nurse Carrie. Did they come from Beania? They got kicked out. I think you're right. By the time my soon-to-be ex-husband is done, I'll have no other place left to go. I win. I can't believe that actually worked. There was probably something unethical about it, but in the spirit of this competition, every advantage must be pressed. I will win the best bet against Troubadour Marchi. Speed. King soup. You'll eat the soup again. Ah yes, that's it. That's the stuff right there. I'm proud of you, baby. You did all that I asked for. You can be in the band. You made it. Yeah, now our cousin just needs to disguise themselves as us. Loving Abbeville. Now I just need to find 2 bodyguards with strong backs to carry me around. My feet only touch the finest sands. How else am I supposed to get around, son? You make adventuring sound so lovely and easy. Do you think I have what it takes to woo Esmeralda? Definitely. Take it from this fucking reeking shitbag. You know what? You're right. I'd make a swell pirate and a swell boyfriend. I'm going to do it, Troubadour Marchi. I leave this place an aristocrat boy. I will return a pirate man. Good for you. That boy is going to get eaten alive, oh well. That counts as one convert for me, hooray. Watch out, Blood Letter DN. I can hardly believe it, I owe you so much. Starting tomorrow, I'm a pirate. Of course, a newly convinced pirate, Matriarch Kyle and I are one step closer to victory over Bloodletter Diane and Igni Frederick. Give wager results to Signy Frederick. Congratulations, the physician and I have won. Bloodletter Diane, here is your reward containing the usual amount. 1 simoleon. God damn it. Can we just rob them? It was hilarious. 4 hardworking high-class citizens were totally and completely ruined. They became pirates for goodness sake. It was awful. They were like boo-hoo and crying and begging and chunk, and it was pretty great. Ever since the failed treaty, rumors on the whereabouts of Dacian Landgrab and Misty Darktide have run rampant. Some think they were kidnapped, others believe they eloped. The truth is more complicated than most would expect. Dacian Landgrab had gone missing during the failed peace summit, and both the Guild Lord and a Pirate Tribunal had their own reasons to seek his whereabouts. The Pirates and Guild Consortium are the only ones feeling the pains of war. Soon after the incident triggered this conflict, low rumbling began emitting from the Pit of Judgment. The beast doesn't seem to be feeling well, and an upset pit beast can only lead to tragedy. Find out what's wrong, and quick. Try out the spy. Okay, we got the walls now.
Sin Arbor.
Clifton Low. Evil and greedy. Insomniac. Give that a try. Holy shit, that looks badass.
Galen Halperin. John Civet.
He's a proper scumbag. Under Spy Clifton. Got the royal assassination again. One more knowledge. Gotta have a lighthouse at a pirate place. Daisy and Landgrab had gone missing during the failed peace summit, and both the Guild Lord and Pirate Tribunal had their own reasons to seek his whereabouts. No stone shall go unturned until I find him. War between the pirates of Abbeville and merchants of Tredony had been escalating ever since the failed attempts at a peace treaty. With Beanville's support, the pirates had gained the upper hand, but one thing had eluded them. Air Daisy and Landgrab was still missing, as were the golden spyglass and the jeweled compass. Rumors ran rampant, and under Spy Clifton claimed to get to the bottom of things. A wealthy villager was having a party, and Under Spy Clifton knew it. It would be a prime opportunity to hear about the latest scuttlebutt. Downing this draught will temporarily render its drinker transparent, great for holiday costumes or for looking through the mirrors out the back of your head. Sim will have trouble sleeping and will wake up often during the night. Sim will sometimes fall asleep suddenly in the middle of the day. Can pickpocket other Sims, can craft poisons at the crafting table, can gather various herbs, can combat other Sims, can view politics at the tactical map. Spies maintain clandestine communication networks, help discover or hide the truth. Truth as the situation calls for it, and generally perform the dirty work involved in politics. It's all for the good of the kingdom. Though, and what the people don't know, well, the people don't know. Pickpocket the guildsman after drinking ethereal elixir. Interrogate the guildsman for war secrets. Okay, we don't have an interrogation table. That's a new quest. Couple of hours before the party begins. I should make sure I'm all set. I don't want to miss any opportunities because my stomach is growling or I'm too tired.
Darbin Flagette.
Party should be going strong now. Time to see what interesting news I can uncover.
Nevik. Polshinei Frempel. Kanik.
Show the box. Love the red-eyed chinchilla.
Modica Bimag.
I wouldn't be able to handle an empty box either.
Suniba Panic. Enfler. Kemrel Nevrunde. Oh.
Okay. Interrogate. Stop no more. Please take this money. It's all I have with me. 97 simoles. And deliver secret war info.
Keva! Jaga dina!
Ooh, sweet, we look like a ghost. Added 19 simoles. Hand over the battle plans. Some valuable troop movement information that will help keep Beanville safe. Oh yeah, I think it's the opportunity reward. That money making. That's why the Sicking was getting us money with the parrot. I'll just shut people up and do a bit of eavesdropping to see if I can uncover anything worthwhile. What do you think about Dacian being missing? I feel like I haven't seen this many Sims, like parties and stuff, in other games. I guess it's the smaller scale of the world and stuff that allows them to do this with Sims 3. I think this is just the same engine as Sims 3. Yeah, no, we're not talking about anything important. Yeah, he's totally missing. Weird, right? Mix and mingle. Not just Daisy and Landercrab who is missing, Misty Darktide also disappeared. Some people think they ran off together. Where is the eavesdropping? Is it just... No? Listen in on conversation. Eavesdrop on a pirate. Eavesdrop. Oh, they need to be talking actively for me to eavesdrop. I heard that some kind of treasure was stolen back when the Tredonians and Arpivilians came to Beanville. They were a spyglass and a compass, I think. I bet they're worth a lot of money. A smart she count as a pirate. Traveler seamstress. And they're both pirates. Oh, Pirate Blackie. Oh, you can eavesdrop on the fight. I haven't found anything useful yet. Someone has to know something about what happened to Air, Daisy and Lander Crab. Keep looking. Dread Captain Clarissa Darktide thinks that if we find him, it may lead us to Misty. Have you heard anything about the missing spyglass and compass? Yeah, I heard some rumors about that. Who knows what to believe though, right? I'm more interested in finding out what happened to Air, Daisy and Lander Crab, and that pirate wench. What's her name? Oh yeah, Misty. Some people think that Daisy and Misty were the ones who stole the compass and spyglass, but nobody knows for sure. It's so exciting to have all this mystery going on in Beanville.
Gary me. Wode. Lensico. Grelish.
Savra. Weekland
Inquire about the war. Well, we're winning thanks in part to help from your kingdom. It's not over until it's over though. Thanks for coming to my party, everybody. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. What is that icon? Guess that's just like a NPC, like a general NPC icon. Well, that was a particularly fruitful harvest. I got lots of leads to look into. Now to do some digging and see what turns up. We'll get some food as well. Making your way through the marketplace, you are suddenly accosted by somebody who looks exactly like you, wearing the exact same outfit you have on. He thrusts a parcel into your hands and shouts, "There's no time to explain. Take this and get out of here." He then took off down the street. If you can't trust yourself, who can you trust? I better get out of here. Obviously foul magic is afoot, I want no part in this. Run! A few minutes into your flight, you suddenly found yourself struggling to remain conscious. Sitting on a bench you passed out, you woke up several hours later sitting on the same bench, but on the other side of the village. Taking stock of yourself, you discovered the parcel is missing and your toenails painted. Odd. God damn, it's a fucking rogue yassification. What just happened? Gotta be careful for those. Alright, we'll be looking for the Lander Crab Air as well. Why? Must spies just be wanting to help, of course. Haven't heard anything about any of that, sorry. Shouldn't stick your pretty little nose where it doesn't belong. Now be gone with you. Sounds like this is going to require a little extra persuasion. Worse relationship. Interesting. Yeah, every other quest has required us to have a good relationship. Evil slumber. Nope. There's the insomnia.
Ostim.
I don't know, we should be certain he's discovered they've got a dagger out.
Alva Brun, Nodes Minaga.
Alright, by the Watcher, that blade looks sharp. We've been given orders to track down Misty Darktide, and we think there's some kind of clue in the forest. You'll tell me if you find a clue, right? Right?
Puzzle.
Oh, Charlotte.
Exibot Marinen!
How many beaters does it take to empty a chamber pot? Only one, but it'll take few. It'll take hours because he'll try to cultivate the chamber pot's relationship with the Watcher first. Oh, it's a squire.
Draben Jagren.
I have not heard anything about that. Maybe one of the gods might know something. Have you tried asking them? I mean, you're a squire. Craft and deliver a vomiscious venom. One of the local soldiers has requested a vomiscious venom for a matter of Beanville security. I should deliver it today. Part of my duty to this kingdom is to make sure relations with the outlying territories are good. Passing an edict, though a bit official for my taste, is a good step in that direction. Oh, we can pass edicts too. After the incident, we did a thorough search of the reception hall and didn't find anything useful. You can search again if you'd like. Maybe you'd notice something we missed. Not sure what I can recommend. What else I can recommend? Sorry, some of the other guards might know more. Okay, what does that venom require? Belladonna, Lord Leaf, and Seeds. I think we might be able to find all of that here. Probably good to grab some Nightshade as a spy too. But remember, I think that there was some Belladonna here. One more Belladonna. Belladonna. There we go. Deliver that. And then we gotta do an edict. Guildmaster surprisingly going for the build the skilled stuff. Ah, it's Shrek. Again. Oh no, they're called Erasmus here. I think they always have the same model, they just have a different name. Oh, do we have a... Oh! Immersion broke and Dahlia is still here. Or is that Dahlia the second? That would be actually great if they just added the second. Clifton is an evil sim, which means he gets fiendishly delighted when misfortune and tragedy strike nearby sims. Okay. God damn, I didn't sleep like at all. This trade is a pain in the ass. Wonder how long it takes to sleep again. It's a fine layer of green dust on the ground everywhere. I'll collect some to analyze. Some valor root. I think there was some here. Yeah. Grab that. The residue has Somnus berry extract in it. Somnus berries are extremely rare and only found in... Wait, where are they found? Where are they from? Abbeville, of course, I remember now. Residue has Somnus berry extract in it. Somnus berries are extremely rare and only found in Abbeville. Does this mean the pirates were behind the green gas attack? Oh shit, I might have chosen wrong there. Others by Clifton found some broken branches which indicated that someone had strayed from the main trail. Upon following the path, he came across a ripped piece of cloth on a thorny bush. The path didn't lead any further, so Anders by Clifton pocketed the cloth and headed back to Beanville. On a scrap of cloth, it looks like it was ripped off someone's clothing as they made their way through the bushes. Perhaps an expert could tell me where this type of cloth is sold. Seamstress. Or cloth merchant. Anders by Clifton walked through the crowded village square. A small child ran up holding out a black parrot with an injured wing. Please, I found this poor birdie, but I don't have any money to help her. You must take her and see that she gets the care she needs. This parrot won't leave it. I leave it with the beggar child. I will take the bird under my wing and see that it is nursed back to health. It's not worth the trouble. I know a doomed parrot when I see one, and I'm looking at one right now. Take it. Oh, thank you, sir. The child handed Anders by Clifton the black parrot, who squawked pitifully and flapped its working wing as it hopped to its new owner's outstretched arm. It appears this cloth is fine Tridonian silk. Also, we found one of Misty's hairs on it. Seems likely the cloth is from her. I wonder what she was doing out in the forest though. Now I've got this injured parrot to take care of. I'd better give it some medicine. Oh, it's an actual quest thing. I thought it was a random event. Oh, that looks badass. Weak curative tonic. Okay, I need to go buy some. What are these two up to? Let's just get some from the shop. Beautiful loot. Was that more expensive than the last one?
Souza.
Maybe that would have been an actually good one.
Oh, Vinnick,
There you go, eat it up. The medicine will help you heal faster. Now let me take a look at your wing. Looks like you'll need a splint. Now I need salve. God damn it. I gotta go home. Focus is dropping. See, that's the problem. That's why I keep waking up in the middle of the night. I should be doing a good slumber, not an evil one. The Sandman is punishing me. Someone needs to keep the beast fed, and so today it's me. I'll need to make sure I have the necessary meat to do so. I've got some fowl. Pay taxes. God, I love the look of this kingdom so much. Such a good setting. Sword of the Chinchilla. Let's do this time. Otterspike Clifton ducked into the tent where the old woman sat and peered into a crystal ball, caressing the globe with her gnarled hands. Otterspike Clifton looked into a crystal ball, seeing nothing but shifting light. The future appears. Wait a minute. I see you coming into a great fortune in the very near future. The old crone crackled. Not cackled. Fortune favors the bold. Otterspike Clifton smiled a sigh of relief, thankful the old man and what is with me today? Thanked the old woman and walked out with a spring in his step. Cheered up. Gulps of sobs are stopped by the kind words of others. Oh, this was a moderate. Okay, she's in. Oh, I can use that moderate on myself at some point. I'll probably get injured. I'd imagine. Alright, we've got a splint on your wing now. In order for the medicine to work its magic, you'll have to get a little exercise. Splint should be sturdy enough for you to do a little flying, but don't go too far from me. Be careful with while you're winging mends. Don't fly too far from me. Come back when you need help again. The crafting table can help give a deeper analysis of the clues. I don't have the option anymore though. So many rumors going around, there's bound to be something interesting happening.
Va, Zespagrel. Da,
Vintonsia.
Yamok,
Baran Victor. Tashman have Jibet.
Yona, Itamieb,
Doven, Feraga, Barin,
Glaterion,
Mubris Bometh Boafe.
London.
Ever since that hubbub with the peace treaty thingy, people have been finding all manners of interesting stuff down on the beach. It's probably all been found by now, but you might try searching down there. Alright, let's see what secrets are in this sand. Nothing here. I don't think I've ever noticed just how much sand there is on this beach. Won't find anything if I don't keep looking though, will I? This is getting old fast. How am I supposed to find anything here? I'll just look a bit more. God, this is pointless. I could spend all day down here and not find anything more useful than some rotten seaweed. Looks like you're pretty upset there. You're right that you won't find anything. The Driftwood King already found what you're looking for. God damn it. Find out what Goddess Knight Nevin is talking about. Who is the Driftwood King? Oh great, another stinker. You should meet Marchi. Couldn't tell a sea monster from a barnacle, could you? The Driftwood King is standing right in front of you. I'm him. What did you find? Valuable. I'll tell you that. But if you want to see it, you'll have to buy it off me. I think we can both agree that 100 simoles is a fair price, right? Driftwood Kings need money too, you know? Sweet talkum. As soon as we can be done with this, the better. Nostrils are starting to burn. You're a good friend, Clifton. Here you can have what I found. It's a ring. I'm not really into jewelry anyway. This ring has a Landecrab family crest on it. I wonder what it was doing lost on the beach. Can I examine them now? Okay. What if the time is randomized when you wake up and does a better bed help? And I'd imagine that it lets you get more energy, just a bit more. do some training. Okay, the first practice is for combat ready, and then you can practice indefinitely. Few petty criminals and agents in my spy network got themselves caught, and it is now up to me to break them out of the stocks.
Oh, yeah, Prackling. Drive not friend. Prackling. Oh! Prackling.
Hell to foreign territory. Things in the territories have been a bit quiet recently. I should head out to one myself today to try and learn a bit more about what's happening out there. The trip was a success and I have learned a good deal about the outlying territory. I think we can move on a bit with the quest. Because when I'm thinking that I'm close to completing it, I need to make a save to be sure. Sagewood, Wellwater. There's some sagewood here. I think there's some near the castle as well. We'll take that Nightshade. There was an achievement for getting like 50 Nightshade. You'd need to collect them every day. I never actually tried that Crow spell. I wonder how it works. You need to cast it on a already existing resource, so... or it seemed like it, so maybe it like makes it into a rich deposit. Grab that Belladonna actually. There was some sagewood somewhere else, I can't remember where. Got that Lord Leaf just to be sure too. There we go. Angel weed. Okay. Oh yeah, the well water. The nearest well. Can you actually get a well for your place? Probably not. Oh yeah, didn't I get like new sculptures or something? Yeah, these ones I think are new. Goddess of Bernstein. it a couple times in case we need to make more potions. Eat first. This reaction can only mean one thing. The ring has some of the green gas residue on it. That means that Dacian was in the reception hall at the time of the attack. The plot thickens. Chance to pickpocket. Proficient at poison making. Various herbs, fighting proficiency. Restful dance. Ooh. Combustion cordial. Make a bold fashion statement with a new singed look. Sure to impress blacksmiths and dragon slayers everywhere. Okay. Here's what I know. Dacian's ring had the extract on it, which means he was in the reception hall when the attack happened. The extract is very rare and only found in Arbyville, which means the attackers were probably pirates. And the cloth with Misty's hair seems to indicate that she was up to something in the forest. Injured Parrot has returned to me. Looks like he got tired and needs a little more work on his wing. Let's just make a little adjustment to the splint here. I need more weak salve. I probably fucked up by choosing the Arbyville as the source. Since this quest didn't, I don't think it had a gift, this relation, whatever.
Ah. Dobe.
Make a small adjustment to your splint. There we go. I get a little more exercise to keep the medicine working. Be careful while your wing mends.
Tesh, Kenslin. Oh, Exeter.
The ring fell off the man's hand. Jesus, when the pirates were carrying him to their rowboat, of course, they were talking about hiding him on some secret island. Feather and frog's legs. You really are quite clueless, aren't you? So Dacian was in the reception hall when the attack happened. He must have been kidnapped after he passed out with everyone else. Wait, I bet Dimitri the servant has some information about when Dacian and Misty were up to at this summit. Servants are used to being ignored and often pick up on a lot more than their masters realize. I should go speak with him right away. Thanks. Wait, why didn't you tell me this earlier? You didn't ask. Yick. Did you notice anything unusual about Dacian and Misty at the summit?
Kennick Harul! Labrendorum. Disabra.
Actually, I did see them sneak off to the forest for a bit during the peace summit. They were kissing in the bushes, but Misty seemed like she was in a big hurry to get back to the reception hall. She practically dragged Dacian out of the forest with her when they went back. Things are coming together, and it's really looking like the pirates are behind the attacks. I've been on good terms with them, so it shouldn't be hard to get them to come speak with me. Let's sail to Arbyville. Oh. The injured parrot has returned to me. It looks like he got tired and needs a little more work on his wing. Let's make a little adjustment. While sounding the depths near a dangerous reef, a pock-faced deck-cadet yelled out, "Mermaid!" Lo and behold, as the crew gathered around the forecastle, Forecastle, a strange and beautiful sea creature with sparkling hair, gazed directly at Clifton as if mesmerized. Was it really a mermaid or just another one of the weird grotesque sea creatures that the Watcher conjured to confuse and frighten sailors away from the sea? There was only one way to make sure. 1, there was no such thing as a mermaid, and 2, whatever the creature was, it looked delicious. All under Spike Clifton and his crew wanted to do was spear it, skin it, and cook it and eat it before it got away, and the cooking part was optional. I mean, we know that mermaids are real from the series. Did this come before Island Living or after? Look. Before Clifton could even speak, the greedy crew members flung their gnarled fishing nets at the magical creature, but it gracefully swooped out of the way. With a cheeky wave of its scaled tail, the mermaid bait under Spike Clifton's ship where it fell, plunged beneath the safety of the waves, enraging the already wary crew. Clifton was furious at the men, forbade their grog rations for the rest of the trip. Uh-oh, shit, I dropped out of platinum.
Mefigral inflow.
Jesus. I'm trying to sleep. Oh, you can make poisoned food. Is that an evil thing or is that a spy thing? Because we were able to make some kind of thing at the cask as well. Press 3 adults for information. I had to make sure that it was adults. Present evidence. Make a strong case under Spike Clifton. Actually, this sheds some light on the suspicions we've been harboring towards Black Sail Corbin Ravenscar. That bastard, I knew he was up to something. Ask Shipmaster Nedge's broadside about Black Sail Corbin Ravenscar. Sounds like there's some strife within the pirate tribunal. We have a reason to believe that Ravenscar and Misty are conspiring against us. She'd been using her black parrot Stormy to deliver messages to him. Believe me, we want to find them as much as you do. A black parrot, huh? I wonder if the one I found earlier might be, but maybe. I should at least look into it when we're done here. Well, hello there. You came back at just the right time, Mr. Parrot. His wing has healed nicely. Should be safe for him to make a longer flight. Now let's see if he recognizes Misty's scent from the piece of cloth I found in the woods. Give cloth scent. Ah, he recognizes the scent. Now to release him near the ship and follow him straight to Misty and Dacian. Get that information first. There we go, so I won't drop my focus. Alrighty, Parrot, time to lead me to Misty. Follow your nose. Now to follow him as he leads me straight to their hideout. Under Spike Clifton's ship followed Misty's parrot to a small island where they found Dacian held prisoner in a crude wooden cage. He called out to them, "My captors are away gathering supplies. Quickly release me before they return." Dacian was freed from the cage just as his captor Misty Darktide returned from gathering supplies. It was a mad dash to the beach with Misty right on their heels as they escaped into a rowboat to return to the ship. Are you hurt? I'm unharmed, but I need to get back to Tredony to let my father know I'm alive. Here, take these. I managed to steal them from Misty and Black Sail Ravenscar before you rescued me. I know my father wants them, but it's the least I can do to thank you for rescuing me. Landers by Clifton reveal who was behind the attack at the Peace Summit. People need to know the truth. Best to keep this a secret for now. I'll keep this out of the public eye for now. Perhaps the pirates will think more favorably of Beanville for doing so. Golden Spyglass, Jeweled Compass. The Golden Spyglass of Clarity is a relic of the Arbivillian pirates. Legend says its lens can see through even the thickest fog. The Jeweled Compass is a relic of the Tredonian Navy. Its needle will always point away from danger, allowing the user to navigate through otherwise deadly situations. Now that I've sorted out this whole mess, I need to decide if I want to make it public knowledge that the attack orchestrated during the Peace Summit was orchestrated by the Black Sail Ravenscar. I'm sure that pirates would prefer for it to remain a secret, but perhaps this is too big to keep to myself. Now to deal with the Spyglass and Compass, they're a little too hot for me to hold on to. I'll take them to the Royal Advisor Dahlia for safekeeping. But the Eye of the Watcher, where did you find these? It's a long story. Others by Clifton discovered that Black Sail Ravenscar and Misty Darktide were behind the attack during the Peace Summit and had kidnapped Dacian Landercrab. After a daring rescue, Dacian was freed and the Golden Spyglass and Jeweled Compass were recovered for safekeeping in Beanville. What are we doing? 4 more quests and end the war. End the war. Beanville's alliance with the Pirate Tribunal has pushed the Tredonian Guild Consortium to the breaking point. Guild Lord Landercrab is besieged by both the pirates and his own political rivals within the guild. Admiral Horace Mandrake remains a dangerous enemy on the seas, though his fleet is dwindling beneath the combined black and red pirate fleets. In Beanville, a secret meeting is about to take place, which will decide the fate of the war. Order in the kingdom. An uneasy truce between the rival factions of Tredony and Arbiville devolved quickly into a vast and vicious struggle. As the war continued with neither faction gaining the upper hand, the rest of the known world was scarred by battle and treachery, with no end in sight and casualties piling up. Casualties piling up. Brave members of the international community began to denounce the conflict and campaign for the conclusion of the hostilities. The growing conflict between Tredony and Arbiville had escalated into an all-out war, and Beanville was caught right in the middle. Allying itself with one faction brought the wrath of its enemy down upon the kingdom. Could the siege be broken before Beanville was? Thwarted by Beanville's support of Arbiville, the Tredonian elite finally turned their wrath upon the kingdom, summoning a massive guild army to level the interfering nation. As foreign legions built from the burning forest, Beanville's stalwart heroes had to repel the invaders long enough to devise a plan to end the siege before it was too late. Okay, so this is the pirate one. In war there are no winners, only wounded. Black Fleet Captain Maghenild. Looking up from her work, Bloodletter Diane felt a sudden tension in the air and heard a muted uproar drifting from the direction of the Judgment Pit. Given the recent troubles and talk of an open warfare, Bloodletter Diane forgot all about her mundane tasks and hurried towards the commotion with a growing sense of unease. I just gotta get a little snack first, though. That's what the smoke is about. I don't know. I think it might just be Tredony on fire. We're under attack. Beanville is under attack. Reports of a massive army from Tredony just over the horizon, closing on Beanville quickly. Any able-bodied citizen should report to the throne room immediately for orders. What's the situation, my liege? Well, I've definitely had better days, Bloodletter Diane. It looks as if neutrality in this conflict is no longer possible. Beanville is being invaded for our support of Arbiville, less the greedy merchants. Our scouts have just reported that there's a small vanguard nearing the forest clearing. Most of my soldiers are off duty and need to be rallied to defend Beanville, but Royal Advisor Dahlia lost it after hearing of the attack. There's no time to waste. I will head to the clearing and fend these invaders off. Please, Bloodletter Diane, see if you can do anything to bring my advisor to her senses and provide me some support. Get a hold of yourself. God damn it. Where? Thanks, Bloodletter Diane. I needed that. My son of the pirate has left to fight the invaders himself. We must rally the guard. I will quickly scribe a royal call to arms for you to gather the guard. I'm still feeling a bit shaky. While I write up the missive, can you do me a favor, Diane? Would you bring me a drink from the cask? I have a feeling I'm not going to stand being sober when we're eventually overrun. Damn. There's no cask in here. Ooh, Bloody Moss Mary. Oh, thank you, Diana. That is a good start. Here's the royal call to arms. I don't think we have enough time to send this out by bird, so you'll have to go show this to as many off-duty guards as you can to reinforce Sight of the Pirate. While I take care of that, I'll get to the bottom of this cask issue. Yeah, you do that. Your kingdom needs you. The merchants are marching on Beanville. I can't focus on that as much as I should. My sister passed from a plague and this is the first chance I've had to mourn her. But I forgot to bring something to adorn her grave. If you bring me some of her favorite flowers, I can go to battle knowing her memory has been honored. Get 5 wildflowers. So that's a quick one. A regal-looking falcon delivered a letter which read, Bloodletter Diana. I attempted to reach Advisor Dahlia, but she has not responded. We have repelled the first wave of the invaders. But the Royal Guard Raymond has been injured. Where are the rest of my guards? I give us 6 hours until the next attack. Now that I've gathered off-duty soldier Claudius' request, I should return it to him so they can join Sight of the Pirate defending Beanville against the Guild Scourge. Thank you for your help, Diane. Now that's taken care of, I'll head to the front lines without distraction. Merchants beware. A now familiar bird alighted near Diane with a missive. The Tredonians are massing on our border. Only the dense forest and our brave skirmishers prevent a full-fledged assault. I will continue to defy them, but we should be prepared for the worst. I've tasked Sylvan the Overseer and some laborers to devise a weapon that may give us the edge should the guild army breach our defenses. Can you please visit the town square and assist their efforts in any way possible? We gotta use that gas. Looking for Diana. Sylvan the Overseer sent me to deliver these orders and assigned me to assist her with the war effort. The Tredonians are attacking Beanville. I should be there defending the kingdom alongside my lord, but I promised to bring some fresh trout to my family in town, and we haven't had a single bite all day. Maybe you'll have better luck. Get me a fish. I can join Bloodletter Diane straight away. Get me a fish. I can join Diane straight away, knowing my family is provided for. Kind of higher stakes here. We're being attacked right now. Now that I've got that off-duty soldier Felix's request. Thank you for your help. Now that that's taken care of, I'll head to the front lines without distraction. There's a few more guards to reinforce my lord's defense at the forest clearing. I just hope that's enough. No time to worry over that while there's so many other tasks to attend to. That's me. What are the orders? Thanks, Laborer Jasper. I'll get right on this supply order. What's this weapon? Oh, you startled me, Diane. Apologies, I haven't been myself since, well... Those... Seidel the pirate sent you here to help us obtain a weapon against the merchants. All I know is that there's something the ancients called boom dust, and that it could level entire towns. I couldn't make any sense of the formula in our archives, although my focus hasn't been the same since the invasion. Maybe you'll have better luck. There's also rumors that Abbeville has been researching this substance for their own use against the merchants, but I doubt they'd willingly hand it over. Get some help from Abbeville. Invaders have reached Greenville. Our defenses have been breached. Guild soldiers are invading from the forest. Oh. Oh, it was a weight thing. A lurking silence hung over the great forest of Beanville, thick as the black smoke that drifted among the trees. With their defenses set, the valiant and outnumbered kingdom forces could only wait anxiously for the appearance of the unseen foe. Suddenly emerging from the gloom into the forest clearing of the Tredonian troops marched with practical formation and grim purpose. Sunlight glinting off their burnished armor and unsheathed blades. The awaiting soldiers of Beanville met the merchant forces with desperate resolve, denying their entrance to the besieged kingdom. Ooh. I thought that was like a game over. Like they suddenly have you on a time limit. Ooh, salmon soup. I love salmon soup. Read scroll of wartime orders. Battle provisions are needed by our troops to stay in the fight against the guild army. Now crafting request is something I'm more suited to. Moderate health salves. Lord Leaf. And I have everything else. Scribe please to foreign allies.
Fleagrem, Kensipe, Bimard, Crozen, Effiflat.
Oh, do I have a special interaction with the table now? Did I actually get the table on my side? I think I might have. Well, I need to get the Lord Leaf from the castle anyways. Putting down the quill, Diane quickly reviewed her request for foreign assistance. With the Arpivilian Tribunal, Beanville faces its darkest hour. For our support of your nation, we are now besieged by a guild army. We solicit your aid in defeating our common foe by any means necessary. Urgently, Diane. Life swiftly, little feathered friend. The pleas for aid and the fate of the formula are out of my hands now. Better turn my attention to other tasks while I await a reply. The requested battle provisions have been made. Now to hand them off to Laborer Jasper, who has the dubious honor of delivering them into the midst of the siege. An unfamiliar parrot soars through towards Diane, bearing a missive which read, Diane. So you got yourself a merchant problem. You've got our pity, but not our surprise. We've been fighting them over for some time. As an enemy of our enemy, we're sending our boom dust formula. Use it well and blast those dandies back to the Dark Ages. Shipmaster Nedge's broadside. Is the provision get them to our troops safely? I'll get this delivered to the staging area in the forest, clearing straight away, Diane. Wasn't this my lucky day? While all the soldiers are busy hacking at each other in the forest, I can slip into Beanville, find me an easy mark for some good old looting and pillaging. Give me all you got, and you won't get hurt much. Oh shit, we're gonna throw down.
Brave him.
Ow.
Every doubt calls a favor.
How did they? They fainted anyways.
On the blood!
Thank you, Blooded Diane, for providing this. My workers were just about out of preparations to do. Wait a second, this formula calls for 1 part phosphorus or mixed with 2 parts animal dung. I don't have access to that. Oh yeah, it's actually kind of accurate. I was asked that you visit a farmer friend of mine in the village and return to us with some guano. Well, now it needs bat dung. Buy a book. Cursed Tomb Sword. Ooh. Fuck, now I got it when I don't have a blacksmith. Healthy supply of animal dung. Collection of the finest and definitely the most fragrant livestock leavings of the village of Beanville has to offer. Here's your shit. is the crab you requested. Yes, that tongue should do well nicely for a lack of better term. Thanks, Diane. Now don't you have better things to do than lounge around here? There is a war going on after all, so get back out there and let my team and I get back to our work. We'll know in a few hours if your formula is successful. The invasion hit a bit too close to home. I wonder how Sidle the Pirate and our defenders held up against the merchant's main attack from the forest. Whoa! Oh, the devastation. The forces of Beanville made a valiant stand here against the overwhelming odds. I survived. Diane, the merchants, they're coming through the caves. I heard them while mining ore for our laborers in town square. You gotta find a way to stop them or we're through. Maybe Sylvan the Overseer can lend you some of that special powder he just finished, but please hurry. You must act swiftly, Diane, or we're done here to... Or all we've done here to protect Beanville will be for naught. Go and stop this surprise attack in the caves. I'll remain here to defend against any further frontal assault.
Kanik.
Gravy. Ja, residue. Mabena.
Sholek, Mustabalin.
Gibbo Garan. Philippine Mundrin.
Watlid. Nisse.
I heard that trapper Bertrand's wealthy uncle just died and left him a lot of gold, but he blew it all on one bad bet at the card table. Normally I wouldn't hand this out since it hasn't been fully tested yet, however it doesn't sound like we have that kind of time, so here. Just be careful handling it and be long gone when it decides to go off, if you can help it. What is that icon that it has? Is that the profession icon? No, it's got a different icon than the Doom Sword. Horn of Boom Dust Powder. Small sample of experimental explosives. Hopefully. Enough to demolish a cave passage while sparing the rest of the kingdom.
Daugem Mobralem.
Dronsival, Kanesh.
On the blood!
Dayul Ashiba.
Yanis won a roughhouse test of strength. What? What does that mean?
Effie Flounder.
Reconnoiter the cave. Diane hugged a slick cave wall overlooking a deep echoing chasm. She spied a magnificent sparkling hunk of ore protruding from the rock, tantalizingly out of reach. There were a few rocks lying around that could be stacked, and if a person balanced just right, that beautiful ore could be snagged easily. There was no sane way to get up to the ore. It was very likely that Diane would fall and slip to her death. It was beautiful, but it belonged to the cave. Yeah, leave that. Diane looked humbly down at her feet and kicked out the loose stones from the floor, disgruntled with her decision. Surprised, Diane realized that she had just uncovered a similar stone of twice the size hidden underfoot. What luck. Nice. It was just electrum. A deafening boom sounded from deep underground, violently shaking the foundations of Beanville. Diane stumbled out of the cave just ahead of the gush of flames and smoke. I wish they'd actually done that. Good old singed effect. How fares the kingdom defense? The battle in the forest against the Tridonian forces was a brutal affair, but thanks to your heroic efforts to rally and support our defenders, we managed to repel the invaders and break the siege before they could reach. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Well, it should have kept the previous save. I think. Is this it? Yes, so talking to the king was the last thing. Okay, there we go. Nice. We can just chill before we do this quest. I'm not sure what to do while we wait. I guess we can do research. Get a better research table. It'd be interesting if this gave you quest progress as well, doing research when you land into these spots that you've done everything already. Higher chance for more effective treatment. Guess we could go and collect some leeches as well. Oh, it's already doing falling behind quest. Well, we'll get that timer reset once we demolish in the cave. Like a 2-hour sleep, I think. get some leeches to get focus back.
Dodge him. Throws in. Oh.
Well,
No.
Go sleep. Oh no, it's fucking forcing our hand. This sucks. Oh, I don't like that at all. Is it like an overall timer that's happening, or is there a certain time per quest? I don't feel like I've had that force my hand that much before. I mean, I guess I kind of have to settle on gold here. I don't know, is it just this quest that's doing this? Let's see how much it reduces the performance. Can I still counter it with focus? No, it degrades the performance. That sucks. Not focused enough, god damn it. Yeah, so that kind of forced our hands to settle on gold. And it sucks extra much because we have limited points to go. But I think I'll end it here today. Still enjoyed the game. It was interesting to do these pirate things. Go full evil. I don't think I'm completely sold on the ambition system. And I definitely like to keep my old Sims. We've got 20 QB. Need to get 4 more platinum quests. I mean, I have space for 5 quests. Still, if I assume that they were all on 4 QP. And I'm assuming that the end war quest also counts for this. Because it is a war quest and you need to, I guess, either run out of quest points or click the early ending. I don't think there's a reason to get platinum. I think they stop at gold. Even more so, I don't think this actually unlocks anything since it's a DLC. Maybe it gives you some reward items, but it's not required to unlock all of this stuff. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I will see everyone for the next stream.